Okay, we're back. Holy crap. Okay. Let me make my screen bright, get into the channel because sometimes, for whatever reason, the chat doesn't connect properly. But here we are now. Oh, that's hot. Okay. Have some water. We're in a different orientation today because why not? I make, yeah. We are going to tape together the traveler sling pouch here, and then we are going to cut it out. That is like the big thing to do right now. And then we'll go in and see how this stacks up with against the obi and stuff like that. So first things first, I did already measure the test strip. We're fine. It's the right size. Now, the only thing is, I never know if I should trim down these dot lines or what. Can I just line them up? No, not really. Hey, I love new patterns. I hate having to prep new patterns. Should have done this off screen last night, but oh well, here we are. To also put my phone into work focus. So that I'm not consistently dealing with all of those notifications and stuff on my phone. It helps a lot. So just going to trim down all the edges here. If you're like, Katie, your ruler's right there. Yes, it is. We're living on the edge today. I am a rebel, and I'm going to leave the top one so because that makes sense to me, since it's who cares? It's just these side seams that are needing trim downs, and I am going to use it for these because let's do it. If I knew that I wouldn't have them shuffle, I would totally just stack them all up, but the problem is that I regularly have them shuffle when I do that, so we're not gonna. Excuse me. Anyway, my name is Katie. This is the Atelier Nikazuki live stream. We are currently on the road to Knit City, Calgary, as well as Omatsuri. I make bags and accessories from Japanese fabrics that I hand select in Kyoto and Tokyo. And today we are working on the traveler sling pattern because I brainwaved that the mini traveler sling was super popular. And then I saw someone talking about the traveler sling, and I'm like, oh, that is a way better size for the obi panels and stuff like that. So that's where we're at. And that is why it's even though I'm 17 days out from Omatsuri, I'm I need this bag now. Mine. So here we are. Cutting new things, even though really I shouldn't be cutting new things. I really want ramen right now. But I know the other portion of this, as per always, is that if I sell it, it means that I can get back to Japan faster. So, ulterior motives and all of that. 100% here to go back to Japan. And my friend because I told my friend that I was going to be back there next year, or November. I was like, I'll be there in November, we should get together, blah, blah, blah. Or October. And I was like, oh, November. And then I was like, oh, it's going to be next June. And then it's it's going to be not until February. So we'll make the plans when I'm basically when I actually have plans. Once I've booked the plane tickets, we will make plans because apparently the joke's on me for when I'll actually get back to Japan right now. Because she's like, you're not going to come at all next year? And I'm like, I know. I really want to come in October or something. But the issue is that it's kind of then it's 4 months to the big trip. And so it's kind of pointless. It's a waste of money in some ways. May as well save it up for 4 months from then. Because what am I going to do in 4 months, really, when it's also mostly over my slow season? February, at least, if I go and buy fabrics and everything, I can incorporate them for summer of 26. So, I don't know. We were both super disappointed. I was really sad. I was like, no. Along with other factors and all of that too, because there's a friend over there who is super sick, and now I'm like, I don't think I'll get back. I guess we'll see. We never know, right? But a year and a half is pretty long. Anyway, so we are cutting out the kando. I think it's can-do. I feel like she was clever and it's can-do, but it's spelled kando. Anyway, splitting hairs there. She's written a lot of the patterns that have been very successful for me recently, and also like her pattern writing skills are always super good. So she's written the Kato pattern that I do, like I can sew really well now. The mini traveler sling is hers as well, and then those two patterns, those are hers. And now this one, which will be the traveler sling. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to go around and I'm going to trim all of these edges first, and then I will do the, Okay, so this one doesn't have to have these edges trimmed, just those. I'll also have all of the hydration. There's coffee, there's pop, there's bubbly waters of multiple descriptions, and water itself. I got my 5K done earlier on the treadmill. Running on the treadmill is so much easier. But, excuse me. But I am heart rate training, so it's actually really nice to just have me stick at a pace that kept my heart rate in the right area or right zones. Still crept up, but it's fine. Okay, and then these are the last pieces. So this one needs both sides cut. Man, I didn't realize how big this was. I purchased it knowing that I wanted it larger, because the larger the space, the better the, like the more obi you can get into the bag. But this is going to be quite large. Oops. Because the other debate is, it's like, what do I use for the back of it? I'm considering the waxed canvas. I think might be a really nice backing to the obi. And then I think we're going to use the black twill as the lining for the pockets for the obi, because it'll be a little bit heavier weight. Well, basically I won't have to interface it like I do the quilt cotton. So that saves me a step as well. And I won't need to interface the wax. Well, you can't interface waxed canvas. So if that's the case, we might. I did take a look at my supplies. I'm kind of hemming and hawing still. So this does call for a 1.5 inch strap. Most of the time I use 1 inch, and that's what I have in the cotton webbing right now. Actually, I should have even looked to see if there was 1.5 available. But I'm kind of like, do I need to up the strap width, or do I just stick with the 1 inch? Because I do find that the 1 inch holds, like, sits on my shoulder the best anyway. So I'm thinking I'm debating if I need to go get a wider strap for it or not. Don't know. I'll have to think about it on the next couple days. The thing about it is if I go with a 1.5 inch strap, then I need to also upgrade upsize all the hardware. And I'm like, it's a big investment when I'm already looking at my hardware being like, I need to do a massive order here in the fall. So I think we'll stick with the 1 inch. Just talking that out loud. I think we might just stick with 1 inch. A, I find it more comfortable, and B, we wouldn't have to like purchase and store a bunch more hardware, which are factors in this as well. Okay, some caffeination, because now the hard part. well, not a hard part, but it's just tedious, which is, okay, so the foam pocket lining, that just gets cut out. Now we have to tape everything together. I don't know why I cut the bottoms off of these, because obviously that didn't need to happen. Okay, so we're only going 3 across. That's nice. Now, this is technically a right-hand version. There is a left-hand version. I will eventually make left-hand versions, but for now, I am only making right-hand versions. But left-hand versions, if they, or if you are someone who is left-handed, let me know, and I can make you a left-hand bag sooner. Okay. If you're like, Katie, why don't you get acrylic templates? I am going to get acrylic templates. I'm actually waiting for the template store to put a sale on. It's usually Black Friday, but I think it is time to invest in a few. They actually do blank templates, which might be kind of nice. Basically, it's just like, it's a template, but there's no like writing on it or anything like that to tell you what the piece is. And so it makes it like half the price or so. So I might do that. Kind of like, because then you could just go in and handwrite it. Because the thing about it is that there's not very many template makers in Canada, and even when they are in Canada, the shipping costs on them are significant. So I might just like go the cheapest route I can, and even if that means that it's like a little bit of finagling on my part, which really it's not a lot of finagling even on my part. So all right, now I did remember to bring the clips in, because I was like, I need to start bringing clips in to keep everything together, so that at least in the transportation between the cutting studio and the sewing studio, we have less loss incidents. Is it going to work perfect? I doubt it. But all I can do is try. So here we are. Hey, Wendy. Well, that's good at least. So it's like right or left is going to be fine. Oh. I think the main thing is it's because it's the foam pocket. So right-handedness, it's going to like, you could still reach your left hand in there, but it's going to be like, you're going to need to almost be like double jointed to do it. Or hypermobile, and we don't want to promote anyone's hypermobility necessarily. Unless that is how you make a living and that you have decided that that's what you want to do with your hypermobility. Tried to teach myself to be ambidextrous when I was a kid, and didn't happen. I don't know why it was a goal even. I just think I thought it was cool. Which it is. But yeah. Okay. Get down there. Pretty smoky here today. I was like, oh, I was like looking out our back window, and I'm like, maybe I'll come back and do like the treadmill run. And then I looked at the window and I was like, oh no, I should be able to do an outdoor run, but I'll start from the house. Not a big deal, blah, blah, blah. And then I was driving the kids to school, and I'm like, oh no, we're running on the treadmill, because it's all like, the wind's coming out of the west right now, southwest. So it's kind of blowing it away from our house right now, but it's all like socked in around the valley of Cochrane. And I'm like, all right, we're just gonna do this on the treadmill now. Oh, I see why. Okay, like these lines are not lining up, so this needs to like shuffle up a bit. Okay. To make a decision about that big family party, we will not be going. I think Saturday we're gonna have like a chill day at home. Kids can have like a reset. I can still get some work done because they'll just be happy to like be chilling downstairs in the cool and like just like game day basically on their devices. And then I think Sunday we're gonna go to the zoo. But the thing is like this year the camp transition has been a lot rougher for my eldest, and so they're like, yeah, they apparently had a pretty bad day yesterday. Just not feeling it. And I think part of it is probably like it's a lot of the little kids that they're used to playing with are gone and stuff like that for the summer, and whatever, and a bunch of other factors probably too. And so we're just gonna say no to that big family event and we'll go do something together instead. Especially because I realized it's like 2 weeks ago I was at the pop-up, and 2 weeks from now I will also be at a pop-up, so they're gonna have to hang out with Grandma on the Saturday again, or someone in the family on Saturday, because I gotta actually call and arrange childcare for that. Whoops. So yeah, it's like take advantage of being able to spend time with them on kind of hanging out in the same space at least on the weekend, right? So although it is supposed to be a lot cooler outside, so it might be more of a like we'll do morning playground probably and stuff like that, and then iPad time in the afternoon. Okay, that needs to be scooted. I did start watching the new Little Women today because I was like, hey, got suggested to me by Netflix. I'm like, that is like the one benefit to actually running on the treadmill is the whole you get to watch movies. Or the bigger benefit of being on the treadmill. The dreadmill. And yeah, so far I am still in agreement with my past self of the like 1994 version or whatever it was is better so far. I think there's aspects of the new one that I like better, but it's like overall I prefer the Winona Ryder version. Do you know what I'm going to do too? Is I'm going to actually zoom this arm out a little bit more, hopefully, so that you can, or do you know what? I can move over easier. And then we're going to move my head over here so that it's not so in the way. That's what we're going to do. Haha, success. And then let's also, sorry, this is like a new angle for us, obviously. There we go. Now you got a better view of the whole layout here that's happening. Okay. Oh, that needs to be taped there, and then we'll move it down and do the last layer. I hate taping together patterns. It sucks. Actually, and while we're in here, we'll go in and select the next round of tote bags. I did look in the whip bin. I thought I had a crap ton of like tote bags in there. Oh, I bet you they've made it back into the whip here. Because I was like, they've already got their bases on them. They're like, they're half done essentially. Kinda. They're like, they've been cut and interfaced and they've got their bases on them. So yeah, half done. They just need to be made into actual bags. And nope, they aren't out in the whip bin. Actually, the whip bin that's out there is kind of useless right now. Like, what is, I don't even really know what's in here. I can't tell at a glance. I think it's a lot of grime guards, like old fashioned, the old style grime guards that I just need to finish and get like out of stock. But definitely none of the tote bags that I was anticipating seeing there were in there. I'm like, really? Come on, Katie. So we'll take a look at the tote bag whip box and see what we can salvage out of there, scrounge out of there, and then we'll decide on some of the washi is so sticky, like abnormally sticky, And then we'll also, so what are we doing? Sorry, tote bags. We'll select tote bags, and then we will go in and do something. I don't even know. Oh, we'll cut the polypropylene and stuff like that while we're in here. That's where I was going. And we'll select the square cuts that we're going to use for the squared hexagon bags, the melon bags. If your friends aren't there after a while, sorry, where at? I agree, but I'm just curious where. That doesn't need to, oh, I see, okay, because it's placed here. Gotcha. Okay, so this is the back panel with another welt pocket. Why? One exterior fabric, one fusible woven interfacing, nope. One lining fabric mirrored, one fusible fleece. Okay, so what is the actual front panel? Front pocket lining, lower front, mid front, upper front. Here it is, exterior fabric, exterior fabric. Ding. Now, because this tape is actually fairly see-through, I am going to go, I don't know why I wasn't taping over the lines earlier, but whatever. Okay, that all lines up. Now we're just going to run a piece right over there. And then the real cutting begins. Okay. In my defense, a lot of those small box bags that I pulled to do this time are actual whips. Like a lot of them already had their handle and everything done, and they did come out of the box that was the whip box. So it is, I emptied it by a third, which, yeah, no, it's better than nothing. But yeah, let's look at the stuff that's been like cut, and especially the stuff that's been cut for a couple years sort of thing, because that'll be the things that get translated into, or at least since last like spring, summer. Those are the things that'll get translated into a lot of those new bags. What am I going to call them? I don't even know. I really do just want to call them melon bags. I should actually, what I should do is I'll go in and I'll look up Trader. I'll look up the name and what it actually means in Japanese, because I'm sure she titled it whatever the bag name is actually, but it went really far away. It's like, fine, I'll stand all the way up. Sorry, apparently I'm feeling a little bit of piss and vinegar this morning. Oh right, we gotta cut out birds for that big large box bag, because that is a request that I need to get done. Okay. Pop this on this edge actually. This piece can run, oh look at that, it's like angled like it was actually meant to be. My goodness. Okay, and then I don't need that larger piece for this next section, but whatever. We're prepped and ready to go. Oh, maybe, nope, that angle is not right. There. There, good. Oh, yeah, and I think, great, sorry. I was talking about camp and the kids being, it's also just, they're missing me. So it's like, all right, let's have like mom time on the weekend. I want to stick around the house all weekend though, so that's why we'll go to the zoo, I think. There, all right. Now I do still need to actually go for supplies. I think though I am going to pretend that we're perfectly fine until Tuesday. Mostly just to save me time, because here's the realistic part of it is like, will I get anything to the point where I desperately need the supplies? Maybe, but honestly, with how many things, how many things there are to make, that it's like, so then I just switch, whatever. It's like if I get to the point where I absolutely 100% need D-rings and I don't have them, then I just switch. We have all those small box bags to finish. Obviously, I'm talking about the tote bags. We got, like, there's lots of work to do. So I'm not gonna do a run in for supplies before Tuesday, because that's when I'll be back in town anyway. I've already told Dallas, it's like, I'm sorry, but I will only see you on Thursday next week. Really? Well, I'll probably hang out with him in the morning after our runs. We'll go for coffee, blah, 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 blah. And then I'll be online after lunch, which realistically is when I'm typically online anyway, so it's not a big change. Today I'm a little bit earlier, but... It's satisfying to, like, use up the whips or to, like, trim down a pattern now that it's, like, taped together. Sorry, there's a little bit of lag on the live chat, and it's like... I just am talking so constantly. It's like, zoom. Okay, let's get this cut down. Like that. Oh, fuck me. That was too generous of a cut, even though I lined up the freaking... And it is actually enough off that I need to retape that. A long piece of tape. Okay, let's... I hate cutting out patterns. It's one nice thing about the Kato is it's just all rectangles, and it's like, I understand why this can't all be rectangles. And it's very nice that it's not all rectangles, but I hate cutting out patterns. Abhor it. Okay, there we go. So in this case, let's grab out actually the X-Acto knife, and we'll just go a little bit slower, I guess. I was just like, I'll use the rotary cutter because I can, like, straight cut with it so fast with the ruler, and then it takes me more time because high always. So I thought I had lost my AirPods. I actually even ordered another pair through Air Miles because I was like, oh, they're on a deal. And, like, I've been considering getting new AirPods anyway because, like, the first generation Pros are really nice. They sit in my ears well, all of this. But their battery life is kind of shit. And if you lose them, it's really hard to find them, even with the Find My, because it's just like, they were last seen in this location. Which was said that it was basically at the back of my house. They were not in the back of the house. They were actually on the treadmill. But then I was like, do you know what? No, we're going to save those points for flights. So I canceled the order for now. If I regret it later, I will reorder them. But I was like, do you know what? And then I don't jeopardize, like, our point usage for Japan. So, I don't know. I don't know if it was the right decision or not. But I found the AirPods. I was quite happy. Because I was chatting with Dallas, and he's always been a supporter of, like, yeah, if you want to get new ones, just do it, because his are way easier to find. He's got the next generation. And all that, but, yeah, I'm like, we'll hold off until they, like, die, or I lose them permanently, I guess. But I was using our old pair of sport headphones yesterday while I was walking up to pick up the Jeep. And I don't know how I used to run in them. They hurt my ears so much after like 20 minutes. I was just like, holy crap. How did I stand this before? So, yeah. Oh, that's such a good sound. And I do, well, I'm not really sorry that I didn't come on last night, but I am like 233 more photos before I'm done just editing photo names for the update. So tonight I will also be doing the same thing of going in and editing photo names, and then I think tomorrow I'm going to go to the coffee shop in the morning and like wrap up on getting everything like updated. Because I'm just like, okay, this is like, it's Wednesday. And I still haven't even announced a time for the launch on Friday. Yay! Let's hope that Shopify doesn't fight me too hard on this set of like updates. It didn't fight me too hard last time, but it was like when I was dealing with a bunch of the variants, it's like, yeah, you can't move these. Like, it was like shifting my type cursor around, and like, it was like, those photos can't go there. So that's part of why we're going in and doing more variants of the variants. So like, if you're looking for a cat print Kato this time, it'll be Kato bags. And like cat prints. Why is your heart sad? Am I doing this wrong? Remember, I'm self-home drained. And this is where I need my reading glasses, apparently. Still, holy. Whee! Alright. We're like not even halfway yet. I'll move that on top of the... Like, I better set that coffee down before I spill it, because I would actually cry if I had to redo this right now. Washi tape. Washi tape. Super useful everywhere. Yeah, having patterns is better than not having patterns, but... Bleh. Bleh. And a solution to this would be just not doing this right now. But that is not the correct solution right now, that's for sure. No, that was not well done. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's because there's... So this cutting mat is secondhand. It is not self-healing, which is why I think my... Well, I know for sure that's why my blades are running out on my rotary cutter faster. But it was definitely well loved. It was also $20 for like a $200 mat. So, you know. In the next couple of years, I'll replace it when it's like done. It's getting there, because yeah, if it starts like tracking my X-Acto knife off of where it's supposed to be, that's not good. That leads to cuts and injuries. Okay. I know better than to leave that rotary cutter open. I don't know why I left it open. Boo, Katie. It's closed now. It's just like I came extremely close to it with my arm, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Could you just know that that would be the next injury on that arm? Not the iron, but the rotary cutter. Ew, that's... There we go. Oh, I don't... No, okay, I don't hate patterns. I hate cutting out patterns. I hate this part of it. Patterns are good. They have their uses. But when it comes to like project bag making, just being able to cut rectangles is like, yes. Sorry, I should have been clearer on that. Patterns are good. Prepping patterns, not good. There we go. If I said it another way, that was actually what I intended, was cutting, like prepping and cutting patterns. Although the way I did like it, I did with the kids' clothes at Christmas, was I got print shop copies, and of course they've got all the different sizes, so I didn't want to cut it down because they're not cheap. So I copied them to packing paper actually, and that worked really well. Some like carbon paper. I was quite pleased with myself. Got some felt. Yeah, they turned out really bad. Okay, I didn't like them. I don't know if it's just my embroidery or what, but I'll grab one afterwards and I'll show you what I mean. They're really thick, which I think is part of the problem. So what I've paused for now because like it's one of those projects that I was really gung-ho into and then kind of got on the back burner, and then I sat down to do it. And the embroidery was okay, but the pattern calls for you to put two cats together, and it just doesn't look good. So now I'm like, okay, what do I do? Because I think a twill background on them might be better. Then you could still do ornaments with them, which would be super cute. But then the issue becomes of like, how do I adhere the twill background without it fraying? So where I'm paused right now is I think I got to cut some twill and interface it and then iron it onto the back, because then it would be sealed and you wouldn't have any like fray from that. And then it could like iron in basically the string for the ornament and it would be all done. But yeah, they turned out too thick. They don't, and like I can't go thinner for the felt either, so I'm stalled. The little scrap parts of it look really cute once they're like cut out. The sheet of it did not look good, but the scraps actually looked like, once they were done, looked good. So whereas they are also just really hard to sew together, and I'm like, well, this isn't like, again, the easy project I was kind of looking for. They're actually quite labor intensive, especially because you have to embroider them both and then sew them together, and it's like, well, that can kind of leads to lots of areas where you can really fuck them up. But yeah, it was definitely the sewing of the two layers together that I was unimpressed by. And that is not the fault of the designer. That is, like, I think my fault. Ugh, yes, and that's the issue too, is it's like, okay, Canadian dollar to US dollar right now, shit exchange rate. Like $1.30 right now. And I'm pretty sure to get a self-healing mat, I have to order it out of the States. So on top of the shitty exchange rate, which you know all too well about, The shipping is just horrendous because it's also, I don't know if they ship it rolled up, and if they ship it rolled up, it's like just as bad or worse as shipping it flat, really. And I've got the nice massive cutting table. So it's like the nice massive cutting table is nice, but fuck me, it's hard to get a cutting mat for it. I think I could get 2 of the like Fiskars or Olfa, and like tag team them together, but I'm like, that feels like you would end up with a seam that just meh. Yeah. Cut. Actually, that didn't take as long as I anticipated, although I have a wear mark on my pinky now. 45 minutes. Ugh. Okay, so let's see. Oh, fuck me. Where are the pieces for? Okay. I need the pattern pieces for the mini traveler sling because that's the other one that we should be doing too. Okay. Oh, I feel creaky. I shouldn't feel creaky, but I do. Yay. Okay, so I have the whiteboard here for obvious good reasons. It reminds me what we're trying to accomplish. Okay, so that is too much stuff still. I need to actually get this hung, but I'll get Dallas to do it when he's home next, because it is kind of in the way. Okay, so there is the, oh, that's for the foam pouch. We're ignoring that right now because I was actually looking at it and it is ingenious, but it's not quite what I want for the, because I want to make that like maker pouch that can hold all the stuff, and I think this is good, but it's not what I wanted right now. Okay, so we're going to ignore that. Let's get all the paper off the table here, even though I'm literally going to ball it up and just kind of throw it. Woo! Paper shower. Okay, actually, shit. Yeah, the other pattern pieces are out in the sewing studio. The mats fit in my luggage. Like, get it shipped to me in the States and then take it. No, it's like, so this is actually a cut down version of it, but it's 36 inches high plus this, so it's probably closer to, yeah, that is 2 inches. So it'd be like 40 inches tall. So I don't, that's a good point then. I wonder, yeah, order it when I'm done at Disney one time and then like carry it home in my luggage. I'll think on it. Gonna go grab the other pattern and I'll be right back. Put you on intermission here. Hi. What sheets are you talking about? This sounds intriguing. Ugh, that's a bad one. Let's go back to intermission because honestly, I'm going to have to select a bunch of fabric here, which means that I'm going to have to take the mic on and off anyway. Okay, so I think the 2 main focuses we need to do today are obi. I'm going to pull that damn bird fabric. 1 second. Before I forget again. The bird fabric is really, 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 really cool. But I can't keep forgetting to pull it because, yeah, this has been, like, on the request list. Oh, I'm showing that to you, like, you can see it because yeah, that might be cheaper because, like, the shipping on it, I think, is, like, $75 to $100 US. So, like, 100 to 130 or more. And then there's the duties and taxes. And if I brought it home in my duty free, no one would care. Maybe. I don't know, actually. That would be a good one to ask. Anyway, bird fabric. Very nice birds. This one's like the navy version of it. Now, I can't... They saw the sage version of it, this guy, when I was at the show. So I don't know if they want sage or navy, but I'm going to make both because I'm sure no matter what, it'll sell. Okay, so I do like Wendy's suggestion that probably what I should do is match fabrics to denim. But I also think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull a crap ton out, and then we'll work with the denim pile that I have here, and then I will also grab the... Yeah, I think the waxed canvas is going to look better with the obi. I guess the first thing to do is to see if we can even do the obi, because okay, so this is the back panel. It's quite a bit. So this is the back panel of the mini traveler, and this is the back panel of the traveler pouch, which is quite a bit larger, just in a different and a little bit different orientation. So what actually becomes, okay, so the upper front and the mid front are definitely so that's like the pocket, I think, that ends up happening on the mini traveler sling. I actually did download the pattern, so let's take on my phone. So let's take a look on it right now. Just want to make sure I am not misremembering all of this. No, so these two pieces end up going. So this pocket edge will go like this on the body. So that you can, like, where am I? So you can, like, stick your hand in here. So this is the upper edge. Okay, this is going to take a moment of, like, and then this is the mid front. And there's, so this is my right hand. That's the upper pocket edge. So that is going to go towards the right shoulder. It's just backwards from what I'm thinking it would be. Okay. But that will actually... Okay, let's grab an obi. La la la. La 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 la. What would I even want to make with the... Ah! Okay, well, apparently it's this one. This one, like, literally jumped off the hanger when I was scrolling through. Oh, yeah, look at that. That is going to be spectacular. Okay, so that is actually quite a bit of obi. Now, the question becomes, we can do waxed canvas, but the other side of it, the flip side of that, is that I could actually cut the... I don't know why I'm holding you when I'm not actually digging through the fabric shelf. And when I actually do go to dig through the fabric shelf, maybe I'll bring the laptop over. Anyway, we could interface and use the actual back of the... Oh, this is calling for the fabric. Okay, this is fabric lining, technically. But, yeah, like that would fit really well, and that could be the external exterior. Okay, that's the mini traveler sling. Let's get you out of here because you are a different beast, kind of. You're the sister that will sew later. Zoom. There we go. But yeah, if we did it that way, and then, okay, so that's the lining fabric, and then this is the back panel, which, like, look at that. That is, like, meant to be. Yeah, it's budgies, and they're French as well. C'est va? Is that coco? Bonjour? I don't know. I don't speak French. There's little budgies and little cockatoos, too. Anyway, there's a little boy who absolutely fell in love with it at Shindig. And I said I could make a custom, and then I have fallen down on it constantly, so I feel really bad. And it is time to actually 6 ton. Okay, so this is the back panel and it needs exterior fabric. So yeah, I think we use the obi in the cases where we can, because why not? We may as well use what's going to match. Okay, so what other ones can we do that would look good? I know we did that whole tour in oh, the vases would look fucking amazing too. So we've done one from this already, but like, look at that. That would probably look really good too. And here is why I want the, so that would end up getting the majority. I could get like one full vase on there. Yeah. Yeah, that would look really good. And then it would be like a little bit crooked, but it'd be fine. And then we've got a lot of fabric on the back here that we can use as well. Okay, so there's 2. Okay. How many do I realistically think I can or want to make? Probably, oh, great. And we need to do the iridescent one because hello. This one will fight, but it will be glorious. Right? Because we'll be able to get that across the front. And then there is, yeah, there's definitely enough to do the back from this as well. And then in this case, I'm not going to line it with kimono because I'm low on kimono. Like I literally have one and some like pieces to use up. So we'll keep that for like full on purses and we'll line these in twill, I think. I think that's a fair balance between it. And then when I actually do go in and get more kimono, then we'll start lining them with kimono again. Because should go grab the kato that need to be done as well, actually. Should we do the mermaid scales, like the seigai ha? Okay, how many do I have there? 3. Why am I like, Katie, just move shit out of your way. It's like there's a box for scraps there, and I'm like leaning over it to get to the obi. And it's like, why? Just get in the closet. Well, yeah. Okay, there's an actual kimono here, or like kimono fabric. There's the absolutely spectacular one I went back for, but I'm still not ready to cut into it. The fans is too big a motif. Ooh, there's that, it's like, what the hell are you talking about, Katie? There's the orange one that had the fish on it. Where did it go? Where are you? You should be in the oranges, but you're not there. Unless it's turned inside out. No, there's that really spectacular one with the pink on it. Actually, that might be a nice one too. There it is. Oh, okay. I was like, did my mic unplug? But no, that's good. Here's the fish. There we go. It's very orange, which is going to be interesting because orange is usually not a color that sells very much. But like when the right person comes along, it's sold basically. This one will also be good. And there's the poppies that would be really nice as well, but I think it's too big a motif. Yeah, it needs to be on a bigger motif. So we're going to ignore that one for now. That one needs a big motif bag. This one, it's orange again. So let's just do one orange because like I said, that's probably a good limit right now. There's the like 70s playroom wall one. There's also the hexagons, which would probably look really cool. How many is that? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what else do we have here? We've got this really cool. Let's see if that one actually would work with the pattern. I'm leaving it on the hanger because I'm not committed to it. That's why it's staying there. And then there's this one, but that's a really large print. There's also the one that I started making the kato out of. That does actually have a good place probably for a pattern. And it's pink, and pink is usually pretty popular. Or the one that's in a bunch of pieces because it's not happy, but would still make a gorgeous bag. There we go. So is that like 7 at this point? Probably about right. Now we need a larger print, a larger like pattern. That one might be okay. I think we should probably do the, oh, there's this one too. No, that one's intended for something else, I think. Not speak into this pattern. Oh, that's the one that's got the like ombre, and then it's also got floral embroidery. There's the like eye searing green. Actually, let's go with a little bit of a more of a demure one for the last one. There we go. Okay. I bet you I just blew a bunch of pieces off, didn't I? Not too bad. Okay. Okay, so what we needed to check. Okay, this one's definitely going to work. It's a small enough pattern. I don't know why I left it on the hanger. Get off. Thank you. Okay, that one. This one is, why I say it's not happy is because as soon as you touch it, it can kind of tear. So it will need to be interfaced. These will all need to be interfaced for obvious reasons, but this one in particular. And given how thin it is, I will probably make it a 2-layer interfacing. And we are not using it for the backing. So in this case, we will use waxed canvas with it, just for stability's sake. It's gonna be gorgeous though. Okay, yeah. So, because like there's a tear right there for it, but actually that works perfect then. That is like the fabric we need. So I'm gonna leave it on the hanger because I just don't feel like, don't fall apart on me. All right, this is the one I wanted to see. I think that motif is too large. So let's just, oh yeah, it's definitely too large. But is it like too large in a way that I don't want to use it here and want to use it somewhere else? Or is it too large in a way that like just, we waste a bunch of it? We waste a bunch of it. Cool. Okay, that's good to know. What about the half folds that I usually save for the wallets? Because there's this, which would look really cool too, actually. That wouldn't be as bad because we could do one here and then one here. Oh, that would actually look really cool. And then there is a little bit of seam allowance there that just like that last little tick goes into. I think that's it right there, right? And we'll shuffle it so that at least one floral is centered basically on each of them. Like that. And then it's not as much of a like waste. Hello, Jennifer. How are you today? We're currently parading through the Obi stash and figuring out what I want to use for the traveler pouch, which is the big sister to the mini traveler slings that we just finished. So this is the traveler pouch pattern. This is why I've been debating if we need to actually do, if I need to go get like bigger webbing for it or not, but I think using 1-inch webbing on it is going to be fine. It's not a heavyweight bag and it's not intended to carry a bunch of weight either. I think this is a better use of it than the wallet because honestly that's a fairly large motif. So yes, there we go, decided. All right, I'm just gonna make sure that the rest of these work then too. So 1, 2, here we are. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, because then it would go like that. I would really, really love the pink on the bottom. Although, honestly, if I cut it right, we can get 2. Okay, so this would scoot down into there, scoot down into there. Then you do this one here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, here and here to get the pink. Like that, mostly, right? And then here and here. Yeah, because like I really like this gold here, but I also think that the pink is probably going to be more popular. Or yeah, then you go right here. There we go. Oh yeah, and then that gets actually the majority of that gold in there, which is gorgeous. And then we do this one here. Cool. And then I fussy cut this one out from up here. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Am I going to sew both of those? Probably not, so I'll cut the pink one first. 3. And then this one's going to be fairly straightforward because it's fish. Fish everywhere. Orange and gold. Oh, that's actually showing up on camera really well. The fish are like, they're woven with gold or orangey gold thread. And like, yeah, that is exactly how it shows up. So that's really cool. Just make sure that we're going to get enough fish on there that you get bang for your buck sort of thing. Perfect. And then, yeah, and then again, we'll use the back line, the back of it for the back panel and everything like that. Okay, and then we already know, I already looked at this one with the iridescence. Sorry if I keep saying K. It's like, yeah. It's just working out really nice. Okay, and then this one's got good vases then to do both the right and left-handed version of it. So the left-handed version of this one will come later in the year. Just gonna double check because like this is one of my favorite vases. This one, and this one are my 3 favorites. I really do like this one as well. But actually that's the lowest tier one for me. I really like this one. Wonder how much I can get of all 3 of those on there. Quite a bit. Okay, so maybe that's what we'll do is we'll fussy cut that out. Okay, I think I've got a plan. And I've got about 10-15 more minutes and then I'm gonna go for lunch because I'm actually getting hungry today. On time. All right, now the next thing. So we've got all of these decided, and then that brown one with the florals will probably be the last one I kind of see because I'm like, it's going to require quite a bit of fussy cutting. So maybe we won't do that one. This one will be like this. There is enough. We're going to kind of center it over that. Yeah, that'll look fine. That'll look really good. And then you get a lot of this kind of like this portion of it. Am I sold on this one? Not really. But I think 5 to 6 is a better number to launch with, so. Okay, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right, and then these are all the pieces. Dun, 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 dun. All the pieces that need to be clipped together, clipped together, clipped together. Clipped together, clipped together, clipped together. Alrighty. Now, put you back onto intermission because we're gonna go dig in the actual shelf. And so I'm gonna unplug all the extra cameras. And sorry for the little bit of a jiggle here, but you know, this is way easier than, haha. Now you can come with me and I don't have to like shout at the mic while I'm standing over at the fabric shelves. Okay, so we've got all that denim to use. And then I've got fabric on the floor because I just like threw it off the edge because even organized-ish Katie is still mostly disorganized. Yay! All right, there you go. Nice, comfy, cozy spot. And you can actually see most of the fabric, which is pretty awesome. Turn my my light up. All right, so we got like stuff like we got light denim. So we got 2 pieces of that. So then the other question is I launched with 13, 5 of them sold. So over a third sold. And they're going into the shop update as well. So I'm going to anticipate that 3 to 4, probably more will sell at least. Got some nice light blue. Some like, ooh. I don't think that's actually going to work. Oh, I've got the, ooh. I've got the back panel right here to check. Ooh, that's going to be tight. But I think it works. Yeah, actually, it literally fits just in between the seams. Okay, cool. What else do we have? So we got 2 of those. We got some like nice dark blue, almost like virgin on black. That's definitely a couple of bags there. It's got a nice big thigh on it, which is awesome. Another dark blue. So a lot of these are blue. We do have that like black left. Now I think what I want to focus on for these is new prints, because I don't feel like working with the prints we currently have. In part, this one looks like it might be too small too. Oh, I see what I can do. I'll flip the back panel and it can go this way, and then we'll figure out the other couple pieces on the bottom of the leg later on. Okay, this is, I don't know if that's actually large enough for the back panel. Oh, just barely. It's like just barely long enough. Alrighty, cool. And then the back piece, the other pieces can come from the back of that. Well, that was definitely well worn in life, but that's okay. That's the beauty of upcycling it. So it's a lot of blues. Obviously it's blue jeans, so, but like a lot of blues. Okay, that was a piece that I've already cut into, but it does go with this one, at least. Another nice big thigh allowance there, so like that's a lot of extra fabric, which is awesome. I love that they're all in like obviously very different sizes. There is the full jean. She said, well, she never really responded, but she asked if there's holes in it. So I'm going to assume, because there's like some wear in the crotch here, that I just get to keep it. So yay, a whole pair of blue jeans. If I was, it's a size 4. If I was a size 4, I would cut them down for myself. And another small, or another dark blue. Okay. Now the question is, what do we cut for these bags? Oh yeah, and I've got these guys for, so we are going to do the green sushi neko, because this green jean in the back is too perfect to, and actually do it. So we're going to do 2 sushi neko, probably, and a, I've got this one that's like all these cat faces on the olive, and so it's like a darker version of that. So that's too perfect to pass up. So there's 2, probably 4. Do I have anything else that has like a green tone? Actually, I do. Look at that. Oh, I've got hedgies and I've got cats that are on a like forest green. Okay, there we go. Well, off to a good start. So we got that hedgies print, which I think will work really well for this. And then I've got calico cats laying down on forest green, and all of those go well with that green. So there's 4. Do I have any other green? Apparently yes, I've got all the other green. Holy. Okay, what else do we have? I think most of this is, okay, that's all stuff that doesn't have anything behind it. So then we've worked with all of this stuff because it's already been folded up and put back like nicely. And yes, I could dig into it and obviously still work with some of it, but like I said, I want to get a few of the other new prints into bags instead. There's owls. Do you know what? Now that I'm actually digging through all of this again, it's like I'm kind of shocked in some ways that I ever make a decision when I'm in Japan. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, these would be good because they're small prints. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's more. God, this is bad. I'm finding fabrics that I forgot about. Not like prints that I forgot about, but colorways of prints that I forgot about, like more crochet. I don't know how I forgot them because the blue is still here, but whatever. Oh, probably because the blue, this is a small cut and we got more. So I've got more crochet granny florals, and I really like this one. I don't know why I haven't cut into that yet. Probably because I forgot about it. And then there's one that we've already done, but like it's still glorious. Those are going back on top mostly so that I do actually sew with them sooner rather than later, hopefully. We've got this like William Morris kind of knockoff, I guess. William Morris was really big in Japan last May, but I got these in the November before. So, but there's like 3 different colorways of them. I really like that one. I know that this will appeal to a certain crowd. Oh God, which one's sold? I really like this one. I think we should do it with this one because that colorway will look amazing with that gray. Done. Okay. Actually, that one might look good with the green. That might look better than the calicos. Yep, it does. Okay, so I'm going to pull the calico cats. And which one sold? I don't remember. And they were the scrappy ones anyway. So it's like, if I have more of the fabric, I don't even know if I would have more of the fabric to make like duplicates. I think cat bread should be made into something. Should I do a strawberry one? I've got like black strawberries. I've got the camping polar bears. Actually, this one would probably be a good one, and it's blue, and so that would go really well with a dark blue. I have had other bags in this, but they're gone, so it doesn't really matter. I've got owls as well. I wonder if the capybara would sell. What else do we have over here? I've got little things that might sell, like little, what I mean by little is like shorter cuts, and I wonder. Da, 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 da. Ooh, is this going, can I cut that down into a square? Hey, it's already a square. It's a Sakura on Dobby, and it was intended to be a tote bag, and so we are going to cut that down into one of those square bags. Haha. Let's see, what do I have in here that's smaller cuts that might work? We got more of the bunnies, that's good to know, but they're better on like a larger print. Notes about something that I'm not making anymore. Excellent. We've got sorry, I've like disappeared off screen. I'm still here. Could do the cats in like sunglasses. That would be kind of fun. Or popcorn. I know which one. The Polar Bear Cafe on natural. This is just a popular print. And so that would look good probably on some, ooh. I'm getting distracted. You never get distracted, Katie. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm down to like nothing on these. Wait. Is it nothing or is it it's too small to be a frickin', okay. So there's these guys, the Maneki Neko and the black cats with camellia. I'm just wondering, because they're too small, they could make triangle pouches quite easily. And I was like, oh, are they big? Why I was sad is because I was like, are they big enough for those other bloody blahs? What are the other bloody blahs, you ask? Tote bags, but they're too small. They're close, but too small. They do, however, fit a front, but then I would be cutting into the cat. At least on the... Okay, so the camellias are not where it's at. The other thing is, did I have black? I do have that weird gray. No, that's not going to look good. Okay. He's actually one of Caroline's heroes too, so we found some really cool fabric for her that I promised her I was going to make up, and then I flaked out on a lot of stuff this year. But we'll get there. It'll get there. It's okay. Ooh, penguins would be good. Oh man, I have more penguin fabric than I realized. I thought I had less than that. I've also got dogs. I haven't got a lot of dog fabric on hand right now. I'm going to just pull a bunch of stuff and then I'm going to show you it and then we can go from there and decide. This can be a pulling. I think the popcorn should be made into something. There's like some really good fabric here I haven't even touched yet. So that's why I also want to focus on some of the things that like I haven't yet. We've also got the Maiko print on an off-white. We've got little black cats on navy with strawberries. We've got black cats on white with moons that are super cute. Okay, this is actually also good because it does give me a chance to kind of, this is the annual fabric tossing So it's also like a check and balance to make sure that there's not a bunch of like bugs or something in my stash. It's not perfect, but it doesn't hurt. Okay. Although actually I think we've finally outrun all our carpet beetles. So we did have an infestation of carpet beetles at one point. I was very disappointed. Capybara. Why the fuck did I not pull the capybara before this? Then there's a bunch of blue fabrics in here that would actually be really... Oh, Sushi Neko! I forgot about Sushi Neko. Okay. I'm just going to pull basically this whole shelf and show it to you. And we'll go from here. Okay. I think that's probably enough. It's probably too much, but that's okay. That would be cute too. Okay. Oh, right, because then we could actually make... Sorry, like I said, this is all happening off screen. I will be back in a moment. I think I've got what I'll be satisfied with. But let's pull a few more just because. Okay, and then that's intended for an order. Oh. Like I said, a bunch of stuff that I've kind of forgotten about. And then there's some old fabrics down here, older fabrics. It's all relative old. Yeah, kind of on all of those. That's why it's like, I probably should go through and actually just do a de-stash on some of them. Although it's not really yardages. So there's owls. I like those owls though. Scully owlies. Come here. Oh yeah, okay. That's a good blue. I've also got those calicos that I pulled. There's dog butts. I got the calicos on gray, but meh. I got the little black cat. Knitting fabric. Caper, meh. Okay, I think I'm happy with what I've pulled. I'll show you guys, and if you have feedback, then we can pare it down from there. I'm like, I have so much fabric, but actually there is not as much as I anticipated. I say as I pull out like 50 fabrics. There's these guys too, but I think they need a different background. They're also very light. Okay, and then maybe this one. This one? That's fun. It's very much a travel print. And that's got like aqua in it, so we're gonna ignore it. I think actually we should maybe pull this one is a good one. And then I'm going to also pull the black cats here because I want to make a tote bag out of it. And so that is the intention, not for the mini traveler slings, but I was talking about this yesterday, needing to be a tote bag. Yes, tote bags are under the table, so we will pull those after these guys. We could do Cheshire Cat too. I don't have anything of that. Oh yeah, these are all down here. Right, because I was like, let's abandon everything on the floor because we got to move on to the next thing. And then now I'm like, why would I do this? This is dumb. Okay. All right, so we've got a few here that might be valid options as well. Got like the Myco with the wisteria and everything like that. But I think that might be better for the larger one. And then in that case, I need to actually work with the wax canvas. So let's put that to the side as a maybe for now. Cheshire Cat, that looks like it needs actually black, so get out of here for now. The aqua could probably go with one of the darker blues, so we'll put that as a maybe. I really want to do the coffee shop prints. I don't know why I haven't incorporated those yet, but all right. This one is still around, so we're going to ignore it for now. I know, gasp horror. I don't know how. Should we pull the red Sushi Neko? Red Sushi Neko might need to be made as well. I know that, well, I've only got, the one bag in it, but that would also balance out the blues and greens that got pulled. How dare you try to roll off the back of a thin chair back? My God. That's just a small piece, and then I think we should do the melt. I actually kind of got this one for purses, so that, hey, perfect, and I don't have any yellow really in the mix. Okay, so now we've got two piles we're going to go through, and you guys can help me pare down to what I actually should use. Because obviously this is a group effort today. or else I will just cut all of them, and then there will be a lot of panicking. not, you're like, Katie, you're already panicking. No, I'm not. This is low key right now. There's also some bows. Should we do bows? Now we're back. Now we're like live stream vlogging. There's also cat bread. Fuck, there's cat bread. I forgot about cat bread. Well, let's pull it and then we'll make some decisions. Right. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. I was gonna, oh no, I was like, I'm gonna pull the strawberries, but we're not gonna pull the strawberries because they are on black. But there is this caper cats. Now that like some of the fabrics are out of the things, I can see stuff better, and it's like, ooh, that and 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 that. Okay, those, because I also know that I intended those to be purses. I don't want that. That's too dull. It's a good fabric for other things. Sorry, that's not anything that I've pulled and shown you. But other things. Those are all fat quarters intended for other things. Should we do sheep? No, the sheep are too big. We could do the Shiba Inu because they would probably look really good. They have yet to look bad. So let's pull it and we'll decide from there. And then how dare you fall off the suitcases? That's totally enough room for you to sit on. And then there's this really wild green Mount Fuji. So it's going to go in a head-to-head battle with some of the ones that I chose for the blue or the green fabrics. All right, let's head back to the sewing, the cutting table. And now we're going to have the head-to-head battle about what is actually going to get cut and sewn because, hi, this is far too much. But when do I choose small amounts of fabric? Okay, we'll choose these fabrics and then I'm going to go upstairs and get some lunch because now this is going to use brain power and then I'm going to be hungry. We're also going to finish the coffee. Oh, come with me for one moment because I do have light blue out here that I cut earlier and I forgot about. Although I think it might be because, no, it didn't really get forgotten. But I think it might be because I didn't end up cutting the, oh no, there's the tops, never mind. Haha, joke's on me. What about the bottoms? So we got tops and we got like blah-de-blahs. Old fabrics can be linings. Yeah, there's that. But then I also freeze and I'm like, what's the lining I should put with it? But that is true. Just surprise linings, right? Maker's choice. Not like I don't make all those decisions anyway. All right. I know there are some people who definitely would prefer if I used Japanese fabrics for the linings, but I'm like, I think the majority of people wouldn't pay to have Japanese fabrics for the linings. So, unfortunately. And then there is if that were a regular occurrence, there is definitely then the issue of like analysis paralysis of like, what do I put in here? All right, laptop plugged back in. Big camera plugged back in. Let's see if the live scene works. Yay, and now we've got this whole big old stack of other fabrics. You're at like a little bit of an angle, so I'm gonna put you straight down now. There we go. All right, so these are the obi that I've selected. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffly, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. There's zippers there as well because I'm like, well, the zippers may as well stay here so that we can do some of those selections in here. But if that happens, who knows? Okay, I can already tell you we're not doing any of the penguins because they will not match any of these ones at least won't match. These ones might, so we'll keep them out for a few minutes. These are all going to need a different color. They actually would be better for probably maybe we'll do we could do the square bags out of these and cut them for tote bags because bananas who got all of these did not go for tote bags. So let's set them aside for tote bags and square bags. Also, a bunch of fabrics dropped off the chair here, so let me grab them if I can. Kind of like, almost long enough. Okay, it was long enough to like pick them all up without the mic popping off too badly. How the heck did it get over there? Oh, because it put it like, I don't know. I think let's pare down the amount of fabric first, and then we'll think about how many I actually realistically can make. Definitely with the obi, we've got what, like 6? So I think that is a reasonable number to make before Omatsuri. Oh God, but I don't know what unrealistic number, because it took us a week to do 11. It took us a week to do 11, so that's not bad. Okay, that is the other pattern over here. Okay, so let's start with paring down the number of fabrics, and then we'll go with, okay, so I pulled this because it's cute, but it's too scattered. Also, it looks like it might need to go through the wash again. I think it might have gotten coffeeed. Okay, pop that on the floor. This is cute, but I don't think I've got any like fabrics to actually go with it. Unless we go with that. Yay, nay. I don't know yet. Although, and I don't want to make a tote or like a square bag from it because it's directional. And so the less directional it is, the better. Let's pare down the greens here first because I think that's where we're going to. All right, so we've got 2 jean legs of green, which means that we can get 4 bags out of it. We've got the sushi neko, which that's too perfect not to go with the green. So 1, and then I think we do the orange here with the bunnies, like the William Morris knockoff print. Squirrels and bunnies and florals. That is also really good. We're going to do the cat's whiskers is what I'm calling this because that's what really pops out to me on this fabric is the cat faces with the whiskers. And then I think we should do the hedgies. Those all look really good on the green. So there's 4. Now the other option that we could put with the green would be this one, which is like a cousin to that fabric that's like, take me to Spain. Although it's going to be fine on blue, so we're not going to do that. These are too perfect to go with the green. Okay, 4 done. Pop, done. Done sewn. No. Okay. And then we've got some really fun ones. Got sushi knit. I'm going to organize these a little bit into colors. I don't even know. This one for sure. I think that's a really good travel fabric. It's a little bit heavier weight and it's going to go really well with like a dark blue, like this one. I think those will pair very nicely. It's enough of a contrast without it being that. And then I think that's the one that the capybara on blue should go with too. Should it? Or should capybara go with light? Ooh, they look really good with the light blue. So the light blue is going to be a little bit harder to match. So let's do that one instead. And those exteriors are already cut, so yay. So then the other option is the little vending machines, which I think it would be a good one then. With this blue, the dark blue. Yep. Alrighty. 6. And 7. The words and the stuff. The vending machines one is really fun because it looks like it's very likely actually based on a real location in Japan. I got that fabric in November of 2022, and then like July last year, my husband was watching a video from the Trash Taste people. Who was it? It was Chris Abroad, I think, and Connor, Sea Dog. And they were like, they had pulled over at this rest stop, and it's all just vintage vending machines. So I swear that vending machine fabric has to be based on it. So I definitely shed in my coffee. Gross. All right. This polar bear fabric is always popular, so I do think we need to make sure that it gets into rotation. I wish I had some of the blue. That would be the best one. I don't think this is a good one for it, so we're gonna pitch it aside. That's that like coffee shop one, so it's gone. Bye. The little bird fabric has been very popular as well, but the way it's scattered, I think that might be better for a square to hexagon bag. So let's pop it back there. Macaron critters, no, not today. I think this one would be really good. So this is a cousin to the one that was like, take me to Spain. And it's like a good amount to actually make. We could do a tote bag out of this and a mini traveler sling. So let's set that aside because I'll just find a good blue for it when we actually start to match everything up, of course. Okay, so that one is a for sure. Cafe Bears is a for sure. So I'm gonna pop them here. Kitten Inquisition. It's cute. I really committed to this fabric. There's a lot here, but it's not what I'm going for right now. Owls. So this is another one that I would say is like adjacent to the William Morris prints. It's a really good color. It's got like a little bit of like, so that on my end here, that brown there is like a dark sand color. Like if you have wet sand, that's the color that I am seeing. It's a really dark teal background, sage leaves, and then the owls themselves are kind of in, or the leaves are olive, and then the owl is like sage and olive. And they're about the size of my thumb. Now that is a really good print. I think it would be really, 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 really good on the mini traveler. Let's throw that into the maybe pile. Oh yeah, these ones are for sure. So we'll put them on the for sure pile, and then this is the maybe pile. There we go. This one would be a really good one, I think, for it. The mimosa, like floral spray, is very vibrant, but the background of it is really nice. This is enough for a small box bag, so it is going to go into the maybe until I kind of decide. That'll be the easy pare down stuff. This is that owl print again, just in a different colorway. Same dark green background, aqua leaves, orange floral, and then the owls are like gray and brown. So I'm going to put that in the maybe as well. The size of that print is leans it very much towards being good for these bags. So, okay, actually there's not as much fabric here as I thought there was. I think we should do cat bread. I want to make sure that I haven't, like, the pattern is large enough, but I think we should do cat bread. Plus, I think that's going to look really good against, that would look really good against this other light blue. So there we go. Decided. Because it's already cut. Woo! And we can use that blue paw print fabric as the lining fabric for the pockets on it, because I still have enough of it. There we go. Okay. Done. Those two. Right, those, yeah. And then, so this is the one. Okay, this is the one I gasped about. This is cats in a sushi restaurant. The purple and green is not going to be the best colorway because I do actually have a blue on blue colorway, so that's what we'll use on the actual jeans. So decided there. And then there is a pink and blue version here as well, and we'll use that one too. Caroline got a hold of this one before it went into the public, so that's why you very likely haven't seen it. Don't worry. I didn't sneak it in and then not tell anyone about it. Okay. We have pink dogs, and this would look really good, I think, on that twill gray that I still have. So let's actually see, because it's like right here. It's easy to get at. Oh yeah, look at that. That would look really good together. That pink and grink. Oh my god. It's like, you can't make it a pleasant sounding thing because it's like grello sounds amazing, but like grink or prey, pink and gray, it doesn't work. All right, anyway, those will look good together. And then I think on the flip side, the gray would as well, but I think we should do the teal. And then we'll have some dogs. So those are the two that are going to go with that fabric. Oops, wrong way, sorry. So the pink version, and then the teal version there is going to look really good. Oh my God. It's like backwards to how I'm trying to take it. There we go. So that's looking really light on my side, but that's okay. Okay, so those are decided. And then, yeah, because that gray would probably look better on the darker blackish color. Or even the like dark blue here, because it does have a bit of a, oh, that looks actually fucking amazing. Okay. It's a blue charcoal color in the background. So that's why I was like, I bet you with a dark blue, it's going to really pop. And actually, yes, because this is showing up blue-black, not fully blue, not fully black. And so with the gray, it pops really well because of the blue background on the gray. So there we go. So many words, so little content. We got popcorn. This is what I keep calling popcorn because it's little popcorn bundles, but it's got little dog faces in it, so it's popcorn. I nearly missed that pun. I was very pleased that I caught it before I put it into the catalog. We've got the sketchbook dogs. So this is like, I've done the navy version of this, but this is the off-white version of it. It's a little bit more subtle. The like pops of color on the dogs aren't as like vibrant. Oh my God, sorry. Practice, Katie. Not sold on it for this though. Done, gone, easy. Oh, I'm just seeing the Fuji under there. No, I don't think I'm sold on that either. Okay, gone, done, easy. I think this might look really good with that coffee shop in the teal. Oh, yes. Okay, so this is that red coffee shop that I was talking about, but it's the teal version, and it looks really good with that dark black blue black. There we go. So the trajectory right now, I'm thinking is that we're going to pair a bunch of these up. We're going to cut as many as we can, and we'll deal with the consequences. I'm thinking 10 more is going to be a good number. Whether I get them done or not is something else. Because what is it? Tuesday? Wednesday? Oh my God, Wednesday. Yeah. So that's where I'm at with it. So when I say I don't know how many I want to make, that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, we got popcorn on gray and blue. This, I pulled it because I was like, that would be really cute, but I don't really have a good black to go with it. So when I get another true black jean, we'll do those on that one, if I get it. We also have these cats acting like humans. They're wearing little sunglasses. Why I call it acting like humans is because of this, this gray guy right here sitting like a person. And the little scally one that it's like really focused on right now. Oh, yeah, you can't see the sunglass ones very well. And I've got this in this pink. It's like not peach, but it is peachy. And I've got it in a white. This is a white too. It's like true white, which as I was talking about last week is really hard. And then I've got a blue. I think, oh, this would look good. I think the blue and the pink would look really good, or the blue and the white. Although, do you want a bag that has a pocket with white on a travel bag? I'm gonna hold off on the white. Are you so undirectional? No. You would not make a very good square bag. But anyway, I think the blue and the pink here would look really good on like this dark blue. The blue definitely will, and then do you know what we do is we do the this little black cat with strawberries print. There we go. 1, 2. This is a maybe. Still in the maybe pile. I think the Shibas need to have some attention next, and these will work with a dark or a blue as well because they've already got blue in their signs. I usually match them up with a navy zipper, so let's just go for it. Let's go with the darker. Oh, this is right. This is the pear. Okay. So we'll do the Shibas on this one. Oh yeah, that's going to pop really nicely. Okay, so Shibas. I think the popcorn. Popcorn. Okay, there we go. And And then okay, so normally I don't have this portion of the jeans. So I wonder if I'm going to be able to. Okay, so normally I've got this portion down here of the leg. I feel like I'm going to be able to get like 4 out of the back of this if we fold it up to the top here, which would be nice. Get off the pattern. Oh no, now we're losing pattern pieces. Disaster. Blah. Okay. Behave yourself, please. Oh, it's just the slip pocket. Just the slip pocket line. We're fine. Oh, crap. Okay, they're so small and so straight that I am on the seam allowance and over the seam allowance. Okay, so we were able to get 1, 2 out of it because of how the seam allowance falls to the front. I guess the question becomes, can I sneak one more out of the top here? Can I get 3 basically? Because then the back can become all of the pieces for stuff. 3. It looks like I probably can get 3. 3 cuts? No, 2 for sure. Okay, we will assume 2 and hope for 3. That's fine. Okay, so that means that I can get for sure 4. So all the ones that I already selected are fine. The popcorns and the Shibas. There we go. Okay, we're down to the ones where it's like, if we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. Sweet. Okay, so those are actually for the obi. We're going to say no to the cats acting like people. This one's really cute. It's little black cats with like traditional Japanese sweets. Not like gotta make it, but it is cute. We've got caper cats. No. I was just looking at it again. We've got these little cats in like little Victorian prints. I think that's a maybe. Cheshire cat, I like it, but I'm not doing it. I do want the melt cats. Yes to Sushi Neko. It's the only one that we'll have that's like got print in any other situation. Yes to the coffee shop. Yes to the William Morris. And yes to this other little... that one. Whatever the hell we're calling it right now. Okay, so I've got 1 black piece here that we can use for 2 because we already have. So I think... okay, and what else do I have? I've got 1... Are you big enough? Oh, right. We discussed that this was big enough for 1. 1 singular one. Okay. So we got 2, 3, looks like 4, 5 maybe? Yeah, 4, 5. So that makes that 6, 7. Maybe. Let's just make sure. 6, 7. Yeah, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, I got 23 more that I can work with. I don't have to use them all up today. I think this aqua one would look really good because this blue in here actually picks up the light blue in the jeans. And then the other light blue one that would actually look really good with this is those bows. Wildly enough, I think that would look really good. I think with this would be the way that we put the pocket, orient the pocket that way. But it's a nice, fresh, very summery bag. Okay, there we go. Doom. And then I saw a good darker blue for, what was I thinking this would be good for? I saw it and I was like, oh, that's the one for this. And now I can't remember what it was for, but whatever. Sushi Neko could go, I think it needs to maybe go with this one here. Yeah, because that's basically the cup color that's there. Ding. The cup color. Okay, and then this dark blue I think is actually, I think I thought of it for this one. Although it could go with any blue basically because of the blue in there. And the color theory of it changes on basically every section that I see. But I think the dark blue looks the best. And then maybe, okay, so pair this one off here. And then I have this one, which is a really just geometric shape, and I had intended it for purses and wallets, and it picks up this dark teal. And then this one gets a light one because it's a really dark fabric, but it's got some of the, very close to the color there on it. Actually, I wonder if this would be better on that dark. Yeah, actually, I think that was the one I intended here. So we're gonna pull the geometric and we'll put Melt Cat on here. Oh my God. Yes, Melt Cat, cool. Okay. And then William Morris knockoff, and then I think also the coffee shop here. I like how it's like, how many do you want to make? I don't know, all of them. The pile is like nearly falling over. Stay. Behave. I think we're at the end. I think we do this guy. And we do, oh, that's going to become a square bag, and this is also going to become a square bag, and this one is also going to become a square bag instead of these bags. And then we're going to put this one here because this blue matches the eyeshadow. It's not the eyeshadow, the sunglasses. Done. There we go. And I still have some jeans left over. Look at us go. Okay. Right, that was not a scrap bin. That was actually the denim bin back there. Okay. I'm just like, should we continue? Oh, shoot. There's the owls. Nah, the owls, obviously, they did not pop into my head. They were over in the maybe, so we're going to put them down on the floor. And then we're going to do square to hexagon bags with those. These are done because that is just done. That is an extra cut that can go in the denim bin. I think we should also do a square bag from that. And that is 2-directional. And this is going to become a tote bag and maybe a square bag as well. That's going to become a square bag. And then the birds are getting cut to be large box bags because, you know, nothing like adding those at the last minute. Ooh, and then no, that's too much. Like, maybe some of these new prints I can cut and do the square bags in too, but we're not going, no, we're not going to. I'll have enough in the tote bag box that I'm not worried about that. I might do it anyway, who knows. Famous last words of Katie. Because I definitely have more than enough twill to do like all the square bags to my heart's content. So I'm not worried about that part of it, that's for sure. Now there are still new fabrics that I haven't even pulled out yet. Just don't worry about it. There'll still be more. Actually, that neon storm fabric would look really good as a square bag too. So maybe I think I will pull that out. Because then I'll see if it's been cut for a tote bag already. I'm gonna go get lunch because I'm getting to the point where I can hear myself just wandering and with no like. Also just realized there's a couple fabrics up there that I still want to pull because I would really like that clever cat kanji to get made into a, no, we're not going to do it. Dragonflies should though, because that's a really good men's pattern actually. I'm looking at the shelf again, and like I said, because I've pulled stuff off, it's like it draws my attention to different fabrics. So yeah, we will pull the dragonflies, and even though I've got other bags in it, we're going to do that one. And we will do the, like maybe we should do, no, Potato Maneki Neko is too black. It needs a black jean. But the Clever Cat Kanji would be another good, more masculine one to do. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'm going to pull those last two once I get back downstairs. I'm going to go upstairs for lunch, eat my lunch, Then we're going to come down and we're going to pull those two. Then we're going to go into the tote bag bin. Yes, that feels like the right trajectory. So I will be back in like half an hour, around 1 p.m. my time, Mountain Daylight Time. Yeah, because it's 12:30 right now. So yeah, just after 1. And then hopefully I won't be quite as like, radio silence. See you in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. I am just grabbing the tote bag, or the blah, 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 stuff from underneath. Could I have done this before I turned the video on? 100%. Should I have? Probably. But here we are. Just know, I love all your support, and so you get to come along on all the adventures. Oh, here we are. All right. Oh my god. Okay, well, that is a heavy bin. Oh, right, because we did end up cutting out all of those okay, right. Because when we went... Hi. I'm back. When I was doing all the cutting in April, I did go through and cut all of these, didn't I? That's why it's so heavy. That's why there's so many, like... Okay, well, whatever. I baffle myself sometimes. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, so we do have a lot of bases cut because we're not out of the gray canvas, but we are out of a lot of the... Yeah, I think we got like 2 or 3 more cuts of black canvas left, but that's okay. We do have some that are... These are the ones that I was talking about that I could pull out and probably have finished here fairly rapidly. So let's put those to the side. There's some black for some more. And here's a bunch of lining, because apparently I had enough lining for these guys. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I was extremely lazy. Okay, surprise. Also, why is there only... Oh, it would only be half pieces because... Okay, that does make sense. Maybe. I don't know if that makes sense at all. Okay, so we definitely want to do the cats. So we're going to pop it over there because... Hi. Oh my goodness, I did cut a lot. Alrighty. That's okay. It's all good. Now, the question does start to become... Did I cut... I think I only cut it... What the fuck is going on here? Why is there 2 cuts of that? Okay. Do you know what? I'm not going to question anything. I don't know what I was thinking when I was doing half of this. It smells like tapioca pudding down here. What the hell? Okay, so that's a tote bag. I actually had to talk to someone about that. Let me message her right now because then I can like get this off my brain. There we go. Now, a lot of these are going to be in the style of the new tote. I don't know where I was going with that. New tote bag, which means that they're like a half cut that will then be paired with the canvas. Why are there 3 cuts of some of these? That is weird. I don't know why. Okay. In future, what I will do instead of it this way is I will cut it in the old fashion, and then we've got the back cut to the... We can do the square ones as well as the tote bag. Anyway, there's a crap ton of lining, which is awesome. And now we are into the bags that like I can sacrifice, i.e. Move over into actually making the square to hexagon bags. All right. Bunnies on Dobby is going to look really good as a square to blah blah. Oh, that's not quite large enough, but that can make one of those. Cool. I'm just going to pull a bunch because realistically, I probably could take all of these and make both bags out of them, and I would be quite pleased with it. So let's just pull everything that's in here, and then the big thing that's going to take time with this is that I will need to pull them apart because they are currently sewn together. Yay. Okay, so stuff like this isn't going to necessarily be a good square bag, I don't think. Yeah, fuck it, it'll look fine. The problem is with these really directional prints is part of it is always going to end up upside down. But half a dozen one, 6 of the other, I guess. Let's just go for it. Zoom. Oh man, yeah, some of these are gonna look really good. And honestly, clearing out some of this bin is gonna feel so amazing. It's not even gonna be funny. Okay, some of these I, like, hands down don't want to make, but that's okay. There we go. So we're gonna unpair the ones that have been paired up with like the fabric already. Okay, those are like half cuts right there. Apparently I have 2 of those cut for tote bags. Cool. Do we want to do, no pandas. I don't want to do illusion zebras right now. I do want to do the pink here, although did I already pull one of these? Does it matter? No. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Popcorn cats. Popcorn cats is also going to just look better as a split bag anyway because it won't be quite as much. Popcorn cat. There are, like I said, some fabrics that I purchased when I was in Japan. I was like, okay, well, and then I've come back and they're super cute, but they do not sell as well. And I'm like, what is going on? I don't get it. And then some are like a complete shock. It's like, why are you selling so well? Like, it changes. And sometimes some of the fabrics that I'm like, oh man, it's going to stick around for a while. It's like, it is just waiting for the right person. And that's fine too, but it is very interesting to me about like just how it goes. It must be trends and stuff like that. I know the bee and strawberry fabric in part just hit at the right time because someone told me it's like, I love the bees because of Outlander. I'm like, okay, so that explains some of it. It's obviously just hit the like public consciousness at the right time sort of thing. But like, I thought this one would hands down be one of my most popular fabrics. All these little kitty cats, the polka dots, and the bunnies and everything like that. Nope, still have a lot of it left. Let's do those polar bears. Our zoo actually had one of its polar bears pass away recently. They were rescues, and apparently they were roughhousing in the pool. It's like, oh fuck. Those poor keepers and stuff like that. It has to be absolutely horrendous. So, yay. Okay. Well, there's the answer to what color those people saw, and they definitely saw the sage, because the navy birds are still in here. The rest of these are all half cuts or things that aren't going to look the best if they go in. Actually, that's a really good traditional print to do this with. Sweet. That needs to be updated to this. And then we can let's also do the bandana cats, because why not? I need a seam ripper. There's seam rippers right here. All right. Madness. I have too much work to do. Let's make more. Alrighty. Seam ripper's best friend, right? Seam ripper's best friend so its best friend is a seam ripper, right? Okay, I just got a text. I'm gonna double check in on this. Oh. Not what I anticipated. Okay, good. Well, it's not bad news, at least. That's good. All right. Let's get these seam dripped. And then all of the ones. All right, that one apparently is a good seam ripper. The other one that I have out in the studio right now is just not a good seam ripper apparently. Okay, so those are going to be, I have to square the fabric up. That's basically all I have to do after this. Should be pretty square. Well, this one doesn't even look like it's sewn. Oh, there it is. Okay. But like, just in case, it's like, that's the next thing we have to do. So the point of this right now is not necessarily tote bags. It is actually prepping for those square bags with the side of tote bag. Now the question becomes, do I do more? Well, I guess I've got very limited canvas. So I'm gonna have to be very selective about what I actually make. So obviously I've already, we're definitely gonna do this one with a set of black. So how many fabrics can I actually choose? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3. There's like 3.5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, go off. Sure. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, so I'll definitely the black one here. And then we'll decide on a few others as well. And what do we have that's already like half sewn? So we've got the little French things. We've got the sakura. We've got these guys, which are just like crazy faces, crazy face cats. Okay, and then just make sure I've got the rest of those. And then we've got olive Shiba, sakura, cats, gray Shiba. And then apparently a piece of gray Shiba is currently missing. Yay. Good. Awesome. All right. And then those just have to be paired up with lining fabrics. I think we should do the wisteria cats here because, hi, this is a glorious fabric. So there's another one for black. And then, and the black cats with ribbons. And then let's do... We're just going to work with the current cuts that I already have done because that is the smart way of doing this. 1, 2, 3. And what did I say? We had 1, 2, 3. Okay, so those are all the black ones. And now we can select from the grays. So I think the cats are back in town is a really good option. And what did I say? I had 6 of them or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gray already cut. So the cats are back in town. The bees, because hide the bees. Oh, there's another text in. Oh, because I didn't clear it probably. Yeah, clear it. So it stops telling me that there's a text. Couple more gray. We only need a couple more gray. Let's do the mimosa because we don't have any other bags in it. 1, 2, 3. What did I say? 5? 5. Let's also do the, I think. No, none of those are going to look good with gray, so we're just going to throw them back down in here. Plunk. This would probably look really good with gray. Yeah, so let's go with... Actually, that would look better with black because of the cats. Being black, you're going to look better with black because of the framing. Wisteria. The little house cat thing would look good with gray. Retro drinks will look good with gray, so that one for sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So one more. Actually, these various cats in various poses looks good with gray. So there we go. Okay, so those are all the tote bags that we're going to add. So the rest of these can go underneath, and anything else that like comes apart here will go underneath as well. And then, yeah, okay. Get out of here. So I've got more room. Let's trim these down, or get these like separated, and then These obviously will not, have not made the cut for tote bags right now, but they can make tote bags later, it's fine. But they will become square bags, which is going to be a lot of fun. And actually, while we're in here, then we will go in and do the cutting of the polypropylene as well, because then I can just do the heat knife once for all of these, and then yeah, blah blah blah. I still need to look up the directions for making those reversible drawstring bags, so that when we get back to the iron, I can just do it instead of being like, ah. Okay, we are going to do this polar bear one because it came into my hand. I did avoid the pandas because I was like, I don't feel like doing that right now. There we go. Scotty dogs, Scotty dogs, Scotty, Scotty, Scotty dogs. Doggies here, doggies there. They are doggies everywhere. I don't know why they needed a song, but apparently Scotty Dogs needed their own theme song today. There we go. At least this seam ripper is like, yes, I 100% can do this for you today. And I'm like, excellent, thank you. Except that this is a double seam, so we'll see if this one can do it here or not. I'll probably have to do this twice, but that's okay. Yeah, it's like, no. Okay, we'll just go. Yeah, there we go. Haha, Hulk smash. Thankfully, I've got the twill to go in these. Although I kind of could probably use a lighter twill for those lighter bags, but it's fine. It'll all be fine. Like the lighter colored, like the Sakura Bunny fabric twill. Twill might show through it, so maybe in that case we should use a lighter fabric. Or we just ignore it for now and worry about it later. We could also do that. Just because it's like, it's not just that it's a lighter fabric, it's also like a weight wise, it's also a lighter fabric. So what time is it? Oh, just after 1. Good, got lots of time today. Okay, apparently this one is not quite as happy about like seam ripping, because you know, why would it be, apparently? Good enough. Yeah, so this one we're going to ignore, because I do know on the card cases it was like cranky, because it's like it had twill in the background and you can definitely see it. So this one probably got washed post sewing together, so it's going to be a little bit of a, it's going to take just a little bit of convincing to get this opened up, and that's fine. There we go. Ooh, and then actually while I'm cutting, that's what I just realized, while I'm cutting polypropylene, we will also cut the crossbody straps that we need to make for the next few weeks. This is actually lining up better than I anticipated. Yay. Also, if you have any questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat. I'm happy to like have this monologue creative chaos directed. Or if you're just enjoying listening to the creative chaos, you're more than welcome just to be along for the ride. That's what I would do in my situation. I would mostly just be along for the ride. Why not? Okay, I am also going to have to look up the actual directions for these melon bags, but that is something that I will do tonight. Yes, I can watch it while I am Getting kiddos to go to sleep. Wow. Wow. That went nice. All right. Just like the right angle, the right stitch length, all of that apparently. And then this one's cranky, of course. It's like, no, don't open me up. I am intended. This was my intention. Nope. There we go. Eee, that one's close to the edge, so it's like, I am unhappy. There we go. Cupcakes. Yes, I was just complaining about directionality of prints, but you know what? We're going to just ignore it. It'll all be fine. Although, actually, wait. What am I doing? At least for the directional ones. 1 second. What are you supposed to be? You're a kato. Why are you on top of the... Get into there. Go back to your proper bin. I wonder. Okay, so these are supposed to be squares. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if these directional ones that I've already sewn together, if I put the squares to the squares, if they would... Oh my God. And then I wouldn't even have to seam rip them. Really? Does that work? Okay, so that, and then if you were to do this and this, and then they're all... Fuck me. Okay, so at least with the directional ones. With the other ones, I don't want to seam down the middle. But, well, let's just cut it down. Who cares? If I have to end up making 2 totes out of it, I make 2 totes out of it. But I think this works. So, the brainwave there was, we get out of here. Eat. I know that is a heavy pile. Please do not fall off. Okay, there we go. That's enough room. Of course, it's like, I am going to teeter and fall as soon as you're done moving everything. There we go. We didn't fall off the table. That was the goal. Make room. Fold it in half because whatever. Okay. This is a good one to experiment with. All right, so that is that. So we're going to ignore the seam allowance. We're going to add that. No. Oh, this one's really short. Like it'll be good for the other one, but yeah. Okay, so that would be the there, and then that. Yeah, good enough. Good enough for like basically moving these into a different production line. We'll go with, basically the canvas is going to outweigh the exterior a little bit on these older cuts. But considering that like these were cut for a different thing, I'm not going to worry about it. Basically. Okay. The only other question is this actually square? Or like the same width? Close enough. So we'll take... we'll go down just a tick and give a little bit extra to the stuff that has to be sewn to the canvas. Which is something I have to remember when I'm actually cutting things later, is that like when I actually start to go into more of the canvas totes. Ooh, that is not square at all. Is it square? No, it's not. Oh, but it's damn close enough. Cool. That solved the issues, because I was like, man, these directional prints just are not going to cut it, because of course they're all... I do not like having upside down directional prints. But, yes! Okay. Win! Okay. Did not mean to be that aggressive with it, but whatever, it's fun. So with these ones, so in a lot of these cases, we are going to cut them down then. Awesome. That actually saves us well, not a significant amount of time, but enough time that it's worth futzing around with to get it done. So let's do it. Ding, 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 ding. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What line do I need to line up there? It's that one. And then apparently in some of these cases, these bags are actually quite a bit larger than they need to be, but that's okay. All right, get out of here. So now, do I want, how noticeable was that seam? Or did that end up being it ended up being a part of the bag, maybe. Did it? Hi, Dahlia. Are you oh, look at that pink pom-pom. Good hunting. Okay, it ends up at the bottom of the bag. Okay. I think in most cases then I do want to skip that unless I need it for the bag to actually be directional. Okay. I was just like, what the hell is going on here? Why are you sewing on 2 sides? 3 sides. What? Oh, I probably intended this to be like a luxe tote with like the canvas interior. No. Luxe totes are going to get... I'm confused too. Trust me, you're not the only one. It makes it hard when you're like not the maker. So anyway, what these little bags are, I don't know. I made one already, but for the life of me, I don't know where the fuck it went. It's like, it's somewhere. It's probably under that pile right there that I can see, but I'm not going to dig right now. We're going to seam rip stuff. We're not seam ripping this right now. It's too many seams. Anyway, so basically I'm going to take these apart and we're going to do the squares, but the issue I was having was I was like, oh, I can't do directional prints because XYZ. It's like, I don't like having upside down on like a visible part of the bag typically. It's one of the things I just, ugh. So I was like, well, I just won't be able to do directional prints for these square bags. But now it turns out that I can. So it's all happy. All good. And I will, there we go. And I will find one of these bags eventually. Anyway, but I don't want it seamed if it doesn't need to be, because it just makes for a cleaner bag, obviously. Again, they're not supposed to be like massive bags or anything like that, so. And we're going to go in and we're going to line these all with black twill because that's my rebellion. Usually I do a lighter lining because it's like then you can see stuff easier. But the twill is what we got right now. So that's what we're going to use. And I think it'll actually, because you can see the lining, it's going to be a good choice. It's a good choice. This one is not directional enough to worry about. Now these are all old tote bags, or like old style big bags. It's like I called them big bag because they're big bag. Very original. And now they're with the canvas bottom, they're getting called tote bags. So, come on. Oof. But these are sewn in the old style, and since it's like, well, we're going to start adding canvas to the bottoms of bags, there's like, I may as well seam rip the bags that I still have left that were only partially part of the way through the process, is what I figure. So, all right, now what about you? Because you're going to go like this, and then you're going to go like this, and that is actually flipping adorable. All right, let's get it. It's like, nope. Good enough. There we go. Choop, choop. I think I have another run. Yeah. Also, when Dallas is gone, I've told my run program, it's like, I cannot run on the weekends. Like, no runs on the weekend, please. And so it places all my runs in the week. And tomorrow is a half marathon pace run, and I forgot about that until just now. So that'll be fun because it's quite a bit faster. Although it will be fun because I like running fast. My heart does not. And so like recently what I've been trying to focus on has been heart rate more than like speed, but it'll be fun to go fast tomorrow. Because it is actually a pace that I can sustain at the heart rate I'm supposed to sustain it at for the race. Now, it'll probably be another treadmill run because it's smoky AF outside, but yeah, it's funny because the pace of it's supposed to be, basically I'll be going faster than today and like faster enough that I should be able to add 1.5 kilometers onto my run in the same amount of time, basically. So I'm like, all right, I'll take it. And then Friday is another short run. And you may be like, why is this important? Because after that, I'm going to sit, actually, I was like, I'm going to go to the coffee shop and like edit my photos and get it done. Because if I'm forced out of the house, I can't get as distracted. Very true. But I can sit on my back deck, which will be also glorious, and edit the photos anyway. Oh, I'm like, what is poking into my back? That's uncomfortable, but there's a hanger on the back of the chair still. That would be it. But yeah, because I need to get the rest of the listings. If I don't get them renamed tonight, I need to finish them tomorrow. And they all need to go onto the website tomorrow. So, because, you know, nothing like my last minute to stoke a fire under my butt. That's for sure. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Zip. And done. Okay. More caffeine. Because what I need to do is go faster. All right, yeah, because you are cut. Are you cut correctly? You are not. Okay, so on the next round, I need to cut a seam allowance. And that's kind of what I forgot on that first round of cuts. Okay, so let's... Next question. How square are these? Pretty close to square. Kinda, not really. I think this one needs to be cut down probably on that side. Okay, so we're gonna cut these down and then oh, they should be square. Interesting. Ding, ding. But they were not. Okay, so I think it needs to be... Yeah, I need to trim off the actual seam allowance here, and then that should be good. Or the majority of this, not the seam allowance, the selvage. There we go. And then that should be it. And then, which ones would make good drawstring bags? We have a ton of drawstring bags I need, or the Kato bags. Is that what you're talking about? They're a little bit wrong cut for the Kato. They're like, well, okay, I can't make drawstrings. I would have to do like an alternate drawstring color. This is good. There we go. Okay, so that is pretty much exactly what we want for the rest of these. I am going to take one and do like a square, and then we're just going to use that one as the template for the rest of them. So we'll just, actually, I think most of these probably don't even need that. They should be damn close to being square as it is, except for they are not. That one's just wandered off a little bit there. Nothing too terrible. Okay. What about this one? Almost as well. It's like, yeah, you can tell that like I definitely squared these up with the actual like, oh, this is a case where actually... Oh, no, they're fine. You know. So this one would actually benefit from being sewn together. Damn it. I should have thought of that, actually, because they are directional. Bah! So what ends up happening is, like, this section here is upside down. No, so I could cut them down and square them up that way? Or do I care about it this round? Yes, I care about it this round. So let's cut them in half. It's literally all I've been discussing for the past, 10 minutes, and then I screwed up. Bah! 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 I say bah. How many library school book bags to school requirements? Wait, you had to make, like, school book bags? I'm confused. Okay. Trim them down, trim them down, trim them down. I don't have shears here today, so we'll go sew them out there. Okay. All right. You need to be squared up. Oh yeah, you definitely need to be squared up because there is a chunk of you right there. Okay, so what am I doing? Just square it up, Katie. You know they need to be squared up. Doop. Okay, so we're gonna kind of just square it up in the jankiest way possible, but you know what? It's gonna work, mostly. And then we're gonna go here to there, and here to there. Right? Yes. Kind of. What the heck? Okay, so the halfway fold is not correct. The top to bottom fold is correct, though. Okay. Shoop, 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 shoop. Okay, so you have to be squared up to that because that is an offcut. Wonder if actually you should become the one that gets sewn to the canvas. Although now I can't see your buddy piece. Yay, where did it go? There it is. I just saw it as it like plummeted back into the box. Okay. This one at least has straight edges that... No, it does not. Never mind. Okay, well, here we go. It is my first rodeo with these bags specifically, so there's obviously going to be a learning curve, especially working with cuts that like don't actually even fit the measurements she like writes out. But where's the fun in following the pattern exactly? Okay, this one was better behaved. All right, so there to there, that is correct. Awesome. And then it is the correct height. Now, is it the correct, can I make it the correct width or within reason? Not really. Okay, let's trim it down here. I love how individual these pieces are going to be. Okay, and then then we can trim off a little bit of the top there because, or the top and bottom, because there is a warble there as well. Now, are we square? Actually, they look like we're pretty damn square otherwise. Perfect, there we go. Now I got it. Now I know where I need to cut. Haha, so I can square it up. It should be close enough. There we go, done. Sweet, okay, so then we're gonna take it and I'm just gonna double check it. Doom, 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 doom. That is square, 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 square. Okay. Where am I putting? Fuck. Oh, right. We haven't really actually gotten any squared up, have we? Ha 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 ha. Okay. Square. Square. I'm going to count that as, nope, not quite square. Okay. That side is perfectly fine. This side is not. Excellent. Perfect. Love it for me. God, that sounded terrible. Sorry. That was extremely negative. Not what I intended. Oh. Okay. These are not the measurements that I would have done at all. Okay, so we're gonna do, how did I do this last time? Fuck. Okay, it doesn't need much taken off though. Oh, never mind. But a 1/4 inch. That's fine. Oh, again, the ones that are supposed to be like the easiest fight back the hardest. For whatever reason. Okay. Okay, so it should be good now. But the more I finagle it here, the better off we're going to be when I actually go to the sewing table. So, all right. And you know what I could actually do if I was being smart about this is I could actually take a piece of my poster board and just cut it to the square size I need, because apparently this still isn't square. Can I? Can I? Cannot. Damn it. Okay, let's get a piece of flipping poster board and I'll just, my shorts are too short. I'm sticking to the chair. Okay, do I have poster board right now? What? Usually I have poster board right up there. Did I put it? Oh, there it is. Okay, 1 second. Kids had to have. Oh, you weren't even allowed zippers or any. Ooh, that seems kind of. I guess they didn't want the kids like catching the books in the zipper. Is that what the idea was behind that? Shiny. Okay. This is why I was like, where did my poster board go? Because it's like, this will be the easiest way to make sure that this gets squared up properly. Easiest, fastest way. And then I only have to cut it once, and then we can cut everything else based on it, and we're going to just shove. Apparently the zippers are just going to go over the edge here. There we go. And then do I have I even have a pen. It's like I'm prepared or something. Okay. Now, are all of these going to measure to this? No, but it's still going to be easier to square them up based on this measurement versus just like the fold-up game I was just playing. Okay. There. Ding, ding. Good. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, no. Okay. It's like, what am I doing? I probably could use that Stripology ruler, actually. Yes, I could. Never mind. I'm not even going to have time to cut this then. Where did it go? That's what this is for. Here it is. I win. Okay. Good God. I have the tools. Use the tools. Doop 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 doo doo. Doop 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 doo doo. Doop 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 doo. I see where it is like kind of wandered off. Okay. I'm gonna square it up to the bottom here. And this side here. And then we're going to cut it down to... Oh, okay. I see what part of the issue is here. It's not quite tall enough. It's like... It's not square, which is annoying. Okay. There we go. Good. Close enough. And then, okay. Line it back up here. Square it up to the actual fabric right there. And it's going to be right here. Okay. Well, the camera really doesn't like that on there. Wild. Okay. Actually, I probably could drop you back down so that you could see this a little bit better, but at the same time, if I drop you too far, you can't see anything at all. Still need to find that flippin'... Okay, that squared it up. I need to find that camera setting madness. Good. Happy. Done. Okay, is this... Did we do this? I feel like we already did this one, but I can't remember. And now that I'm standing, I can throw stuff that's done onto the chair. It is not done. Okay, let's get it here. Bet you I can do a few at a time, actually, if I line them up all well. Doom 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 doom. Okay, I'm gonna line up to this edge because the other side is a selvage edge. Doom 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 doom. One more. Oh God. Yeah, no. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, there you go. All right, square up to the top or the side and the bottom. And take a little bit of a trim down just for like the feathers of overage. And then we're going to go right to here. I see. Okay. A lot of these need about like just it's a bit too much fabric off. Okay, so it's wait, did it shuffle that far already? Yes, it did. Okay, there we go. How far is that one off down at the bottom? Okay, it's a 1/4 inch in. That's good to know. So the white is a 1/4 inch smaller. So we're going to take it out and square it up to itself, and then we're going to take these ones and square them up because they were now the same width. Doom, 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 doom. That needs to be trimmed down. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, this hasn't been flipped yet. That's right, because I worked with it that way. So now we're going to work with it this way. And then hopefully cutting the twill is a lot easier than this is currently being. Not that this is that hard, I guess. And then we'll go through, so we'll go through and we will trim these down. And then we'll go through and we will cut interfacing and polypropylene for the rest of these totes. No, we won't. That'll be the last thing we do. Because the next thing we do is we will cut down those traveler slings and the mini traveler slings. Yes, that's the better decision. Okay. And then we'll cut interfacing. And then, yeah, and then we'll do the things. Okay, that one that was very little off of those. No, okay, whatever, fall down, go for it. Okay, just double check the work and then go to the next. Ding, 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 ding. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, cute. Okay, next. And then we're going to actually, I know I pulled apart those sweets parties, but we're going to ignore them now and we will do them later. Because I really don't feel like sewing them together and then coming back in and cutting them and blah, blah, blah. So we're going to throw them on top of the tote bag bin and we will see you later, sort of thing. All right, let's get these matched up, I guess. And then how many do we have left? Actually, not quite a few. Never mind. Like, not that bad. No, there's quite, I like looked closer and it's like there's quite a few buried. Okay. These are definitely not square to each other or to any measurement known to man or woman. Okay. I've done a grand total of 3. Yay. Start with the straight edge. Like that. Doesn't matter if it look, yeah, we're good there. Okay. And trim down to the smallest amount here. Like this. Actually, it's at that line. Sweet. Ding. 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 There we go. Okay. And then we square it up. Okay, so if we actually, that should be mostly done already. How much are we over here? Okay. Pretty much exactly that. A little bit off is not going to be a big deal. So if we're here to here, and going this way, we should be able to get the same. Now that those two edges are straight. Okay, cool. Cool. We need to go to there. Which means we need to go there. I'm going to cut a little bit more, and then and then we'll do a second cut down if we need it. Cut less, because I can always take more. Cut more, and I will need to have taken less. Zoom. Zoom. I can make it work. Right? Yep, we can make it work. Get out of here. Probably the same for this one then. close. Oh, that needs to be trimmed right there. I can see that, mostly because it's just a swoosh, not an actual part of it. Done. This one, I think the cupcakes, I think were actually already square. All right, so I still do need that template from the paper because it is still just going to be easier than that strip ruler. That strip ruler is really, 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 really good for cutting down the, like, other things. And you're like, Katie, what other things? You have so many other things. Stuff like needle stashers, notions pouches, all those rectangular cuts are really good out of it. So this is actually not square. That is hilarious. It's square to itself and it's fine, but it is not square at all. This needs a trim right there. I can already tell you that. Yeah, because those two sides are like overlapping quite a bit. This is going to look very elegant in a black twill. It would be hilarious if I end up selling, like, if these go in and are super popular and then I end up just making more out of those tote cuts. I know. I invested earlier this year. It is honestly very nice. But it is also only useful in certain circumstances for my work. I thought it was going to actually be more useful. But I have found that it only has limited uses for me. You really do need to be squared up. Okay, so we're going to square you up to that because that is the line. Okay, I think we're good if I just do here and then we'll square it up across the bottom there. Okay. There we go. So that is just under that amount. And then I'm going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And I'm just going to trim down that very, like this wave edge right here. But yes, I invested in it just after Christmas this year because I was like, do you know what? I think it will speed certain aspects up, and it did actually when we did a bunch of scrap cutting in, when did we do all the needle stashers for, like, okay, that's still not quite square, but it's close enough. When we did all the needle stashers for something, for Dawson Creek, was that when we did it? Hi, Jennifer. We're back. I had a delicious lunch. And now we are going in and just squaring up stuff for what I'm calling the square to hexagon bag. That is totally not its name. But, yeah. Here we are. That's what we're calling it right now. Oh, that's why. That's why it's upset. Because that is more accurate measurement, apparently. Okay. Get thee back under there. Cut you down to your correct size, apparently. Very slightly under that. Okay. Let's trim it down to here, and then I think it'll be happy. There. Ding. This will be a lot easier in some ways when I'm actually cutting them for themselves and not cutting them from previous cuts. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to make it work. At this point, we're just going to make it work. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. I think. I don't want to keep cutting it down and then not, like, yeah. Okay, so what is actually long? That piece is long. And this piece doesn't actually fit in correctly yet. Okay, so what part of you is not... Okay. What part of you is misbehaving? Because realistically, you should be good now, but you're not. Okay. Ding. Ding. Good. Ding. Ah ha ha. Okay. That's why. Okay, so we need to do that much off of this way. Okay, got it. Got it. Just not much. 1/4 inch. Okay. Good. Get under the rotary blade and we will cut you down. Not even that much, right? Wait. Yeah, it is that much. There. That much. Which means that is lined up there. I think that was right. I hope that was right. I don't want to have to keep cutting. Just behave yourself. Okay, so those are happier. Yeah, good. Nice triangle. Straight edges. Please. Yes, much better. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Get out of here. Ah! Okay, how not square are you? Or if you're square, I would be extremely glad. You are... Oh, you're so close. Needs like a trim down on the... Okay, so the selvage edge needs a trim down. And this edge needs a trim down. Okay. Selvage to selvage. It probably just needs to square up itself. Okay. Strip ruler. Ding. Okay, so where is it at? It's like there. And there. So we're going to trim it down to that to start with. And actually, I think that was the majority of it. So let's see if that worked. And if not, okay, so selvage to selvage is good. That was where it was. And then it's honestly fine. It's fine. No, it's not. Selvage to selvage, and now opposite, and then we're going to trim it down to, oh my goodness, it's like infinitesimally over that. Ugh, of course. Okay. Feels like a pizza stone when I do it that way. It's like, get out of here. Or whatever it's called. No, it's not pizza stone, but the like pizza shovel. Because that's so much better of a word for it than pizza stone. All right, let's see. I think that was it, actually. Bunnies. I love this fabric. It's just like the colors on it are so good, and then the bunnies are so good. It's just good all the way around. Yeah, that's better. Fine. That was better. Okay, let's trim this one down. Maybe? Oh yeah, that definitely, it needs a selvage trim. Can already tell you that because it's like sticking out here. So let's just assume that has to come off. The same with this little 1/4 inch hang over here. And then let's fold it and see what we got. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go that I can see. Probably more. Okay. Okay, it's too wide. Okay. So we're going to line it up with its ding, 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 ding. Too tall. No, it's not, because we're not counting that. We're counting that. It does still need to be trimmed down, but that is why right there. Okay, cool. I see what I need to do. Okay, so we're squaring it up to the bottom stitch because that makes sense, and then we're going to trim it down here. I'm going to scoot it because that didn't quite get into the cut line, of course. Okay, that should be good. We're good. And then we're going to go this way. Fold it in half to the seam allowance. Do 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 do. To the seam. Okay, it should be good now, actually, based on that. Ding. Foldy, foldy, fold. Good. Foldy, foldy, fold. Yay! Done. Okay. Please, 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 please be square. Just be square. That's not square. It's already not square. Damn it. No, it's really not square. Okay, well, that is a straight edge at least. So we're gonna base everything off that selvage edge. Oh God. Okay, and in here and across. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna square up based on this edge here and the selvage edge that we just squared up. Like this, in there. And we're going to trim it down to, I think if we trim it here, we're good. We'll start here, and then if we need to trim more, we can. Obviously, again, better to trim less and need to take more off than to trim too little. And, better to trim less and take more than it is to trim too much and not be able to put it back on. There we go. Opposite direction of that phrase. Okay. Open up, Bichon. And I think, hey, we're good. Good enough. Excellent. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. I'm just going to make sure that, like, if you're chatting in Twitch, I'm not missing anything. Let's see. Looks like we're good. Okay. That is not square. I can tell it's a rectangle. Yep. Oh my goodness. It is. It's going to need a lot of trim up. Okay, so it's pretty square on this edge because it's a selvage edge, so we're going to use that as the square up line. What do we got going on here? Ding. Yep. It's going to be one of the on the smaller end. Okay, that doesn't really need much trim up on the sides. These sides, it just needs the trim up on the height. Doom, 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 doom. Quite a bit off the height. Okay, cool. Doom, 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 doom. No Zelda, no Zelda. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. The other thing that I know that they can't place these at like closer than the 1/2 inch mark, but I'm really annoyed. It's like I really need a 1/4 inch mark right now. Guess that's what this is technically right there. Yeah, because that's where we're going to start at, and then we'll work our way down from there. Because it looks like most of this is squared up to about the 1/4 inch mark on that measurement. So we'll start there, and then I can always, like, again, trim more off. Okay, 1, 2. I think that made it worse. Okay, right. So before I start the next round of these, cut down the paper, because obviously using this tripology is not working very well right now. Let's just trim the paper right now, and then I can just plop it on top and square up based on that paper, because this is getting ridiculous. Admit defeat. Stripology is good for scraps for me. I just had high hopes that it was going to be a more useful tool. Now again, this is not necessarily going to, like, oh, that line is actually a 1/4 inch too large. Can't even measure my paper correctly. Whoops. Okay. There we go. It is the right height, right? Yeah, it is the right height, but I got to go in by 1/4 inch. There we go. Solved. I'm glad I picked up on that. I don't know why I drew that line, because realistically, we're just going to do that. And then, oh, well, that's why, because I freaking can't cut straight today to save my life. Done. Oh, good, because it's still actually... I don't know why I held my breath there. Okay, so where is the actual line that I need? It's like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, that is squared up to the paper. I don't know what is going on here, but we are going to have to tape that back on because I'm me. And that was a problem. Okay. There's a square. Square enough. Considering that most of these are going to be smaller than this anyway, we can at least, however, start the trim down from here. There. Fixed. Except it's not, because it gotta go. Ah. Should have probably just given up and cut another one, but whatever. Don't waste paper. Don't waste paper. Don't waste paper. Use the tape. Use the tape. It's just going to get trimmed down anyway, because I'm sure I'm going to run into it with my... Oh, that's not going to do nothing. Because it's got no grasp on this piece. There we go. Now it's fixed. And then I'll tear it and we'll fold it over the back. There. Better. Chaos. All right. Yeah, this doesn't even... Oh my god, we're not even going to try. Okay. And then in this case... Oh, good god, what happened to you guys? You are so skinny. Oh, that's like a large wedge bag cut. Get out of here. Okay, so what does this one compare to it as? That's why I'm having issues. It's because it is actually really skinny. 3/4. Okay. These are supposed to be like 18 by 18 cuts, guys. That's what that paper is 18 by 18. Those are 16. Okay, well, this one's closer at least. And it doesn't feel like it's got too much to trim down. Got a little bit, but I think we can fudge it. No, we can't. Okay, so where does it need some TLC? It needs some TLC. It needs an iron. That's what it needs. Okay, let's try again. Ding. Okay, it needs a square up across here. It needs a square up along the selvage edge, it looks like. Okay. Or whatever edge that is. Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it wanders off over here. That's what it's doing. That's why there's an issue. Okay. Okay. Then we'll go this way. I thought these would be fairly straightforward and simple, and apparently I was extremely wrong. I think that's I think we're good now. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. So this side has been squared up and squared down. Where does it measure to end from? Half. Okay. So this needs to go down to that size as well. That's what we gotta do. Okay. And then, aha, you're an inch. You're an inch too long. No, only half an inch. Okay. Like an inch seems like a significant amount, so that doesn't feel right. There we go. Okay. Zoom. Zoom. Doom. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. That is not right still. Make it work. Make it work in this case. I bet you this one's way too skinny too. Oh, surprisingly, it is not. It is definitely not a square, but it is also not too skinny, unlike the majority of these. It does need a lot of TLC. Okay, so we are nearly the correct width. We're going to start, because this is definitely the smaller, the narrower side. I'm going to do that, and then sweep. Get that out from underneath here, over, doom. Square up this side because it is got a little bit of a wander, nothing too terrible. But you know what? The squarer we are, the easier it is going to be to sew. And there's already ones where I'm like, we're just going to make this work. So let's make my job a little bit easier. I can actually square it up to that. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to go this way. This is the one that really needs to be trimmed down. There we go. Yes, sweet. Not as much as anticipated, but more than the other direction. Excellent. Okay, it's square there. This is the measurement from the other one. Ding, ding. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Should be good. I like how I hold my breath while I'm cutting right now. Don't know why. That is square. Why are you fighting me? You are square. You were square. I promise you were square. Okay, it's just fabric being fabric. That's what we're gonna go with. And it looks like if it isn't quite square, we can fudge it. Good enough. All right, just yeah. Okay, this one actually does look like it is probably pretty close enough. What about you? Please, 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 please. Maybe, maybe. Oh, so close, but so far. Yeah, and that's not fabric playing around. Okay. Square up this direction first, and then square up the other direction. So we're gonna go down. Doesn't even need that much of a square up, but it does need a little bit of one. So let's go to that point. Yes, that point. There we go. And then turn and square. Why is it still like I have a warble, even though I literally just squared it up? Blah. Blah. Okay, yeah, it's definitely taller than it was wide, which is fine. Those are both easy to fix. Doom, 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 doom. Like that. And then this away. And here. Okay, I'm going to wrap these up and then I'm going to go up to the washroom. Break time, which is about right because was, oh, I guess I had lunch about 1, but yeah, whatever. Break time. Maybe I will even be decadent and make myself a coffee because I'm already upstairs. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. We can make it work. Good. 3 more. Woohoo! We've almost done it. 1. Is it good? Oh, it's good. Excellent. 2 more. Yay! Okay, so what else do we need to cut for these? We need to cut the twill, and we need to cut the polypropylene. And we need to cut, okay, twill and polypropylene for these. And then for the tote bags, they need polypropylene and interfacing. So we'll do the polypropylene today, basically. Or at least close enough that I can fudge it when we're sewing it together. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, sweet. Those are done. Wash them, come back, cut the twill, because then they only need their polypropylene and then they're ready to go. So I'll be back in like a few minutes whenever I'm back. You don't need to know. I have returned. All right. I grabbed all of the polypropylene because we may as well cut that here next. Well, not next. We're actually... God, where am I going with this? Apparently we're under thunder, or, yeah, we're under a heat warning, which we've been under because of the... Oh, good Lord. It's saying that there's going to be daytime highs between 27 and 39 degrees. I think it's supposed to be cooler tomorrow. Cooler temperatures are expected for northern Alberta on Wednesday. Gross. Anyway, so it's like heat warning, severe weather warning because of the wildfire smoke, which has actually looked like it's gone away. And then apparently a tornado watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms, which may produce tornadoes. Thunderstorms may develop in the foothills. Okay. They will become severe with a very large hail. Excuse me. Ugh. Severe with very large hail, very strong winds, and a risk of tornado. Okay, I better turn my work focus off, I guess. At least for now, I'm like in the best location I can be to weather a tornado. Hopefully, no tornadoes today. Please, no tornadoes today. All right. Anyway, I grabbed the polypropylene because I was like, well, I'm already like distracted. I might as well grab the poly. We're going to cut down the bags that we're going to do more tote bags from. Then we're going to grab the bags that are like partially done. And then we're going to cut all of that. And then after that, we're going to go in and we're going to start cutting down for the mini traveler sling and like touching stuff you can't even see. I wonder if I should move the camera around. Ooh. I wonder if it would actually fit on the cart and then, oh shoot, I should have grabbed those Kato bags because we need to actually cut stuff for that. I have a feeling we're spending another partial day in the cutting studio tomorrow, so I'm not going to worry about that. Mostly because it's like, even if I'm done all the exteriors, we are not going to be done interfacing by tomorrow, so. Okay, what am I doing? Totes. Totes. All right. So what we're going to do first is we're going to cut all of these down into the width based on, oh my goodness. Yeah, these are going to be good tote bags. Good tote. Yeah, into the widths that I need based on the canvas we have, and then I'll cut them down to the, oh wait, no, I got to cut them down correct height, then what the fuck am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. These need to be cut down, but they need to be cut down to that. I need a pair of shears. Shears, I'll be right back. Okay, shears are here. So what we're going to do is so this one can't do that. We're just going to cut it down. But this one can get cut in half. And then there is a large box bag on the back half. Or, well, honestly, we should probably just double up on the tote bags. But we're just, again, we're not duplicating a bunch of stuff right now. We're just going to go in and make one right now. So that's, I'll put that in the tote bin because I don't know, actually I wonder if this one would be, it's very directional, but it might make an, yeah, and then the print is too large, although that is pretty cool for like one of these bags. Let's say fuck it and just do it anyway. Why not? Okay, anyway, so that is, I think that's the proper height right there. It's probably a little bit off because I was not thinking when I was making these original cuts about the fact that like some of this gets taken up in seam allowance. So yeah, like it's right on where it needs to be. Okay, but we're gonna cut width first because that will, okay, I guess the next question is, that'll give me more scraps. We want to cut width here or here. There's a cat here that can be placed right in the middle if I cut it on the selvage edge. And then we would get like a partial cat and a full cat here and a full cat there and a full cat there. Okay, yeah, so we're going to cut the selvage edge for both of these. And then we'll cut it to the right, well, the right height. We'll cut it down afterwards. Okay. And then actually with this one, let's trim it up with the seam allowance that I require in it. And then we'll trim it down to the correct width. Do I need that much seam allowance? Yes, actually I do. Right. Because the canvas does like to fight a little bit. And then there's a nice, that's actually perfect for like a wristlet or something like that. That's what we'll do with that one. Goes into the pile of stuff. Okay, and then we'll cut based on, oh, this, I forgot how adorable this one is, and now I regret not getting more. Oh, my pretty kitties. Okay, that sounded really creepy. Okay, I'm going to trim off the at least half-ish of the selvage here. And yes, these are actually done by the same company, if you're randomly curious about that fact. Okay, now that'll be the seam allowance. We're good. Doom here. Ooh, I think I just got a follow back from these folks. There. All right, so now that's trimmed down, and those are scraps for the other thingamabobbers. And then, yeah, so there's going to be a really cute tote bag with this kitty cat chasing ribbon. Oh, that worked out perfect. Okay, cool. Black and black, and then this will get cut in half. Why does that not feel like it's the right width? They are the right width, right? Yeah, they totally are. Just messing with my head, apparently. It's like, heh 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 heh. Okay. Tote bags, tote bags, tote bags. Tote bags, tote bags. Okay, so there's 2 of them. Then this is going to be the last red one, or black one. And then I think what we're going to do here is I'm also going to cut I think we're going to cut it like I would an old one, because then I can do one of the square up bags from it as well. Okay. Let's try and even that up with the actual line here, which I think is right there. Although if it needs be, it's going to be there. Okay, so we're going to actually do it this way, because that gives me that extra that I need for the seam allowance. No, we only need that much extra. I don't need a full inch. Just a ½ inch. Yeah, ½ inch, because ½ inch and ½ inch. No, we need a full inch, right? Full inch gives me too much. ½ inch will be a ¼ inch per piece, right? Yeah, so I do want a full inch because I want a full ½ inch per piece. Ding, ding, minus, ding. Yes, okay, full ½ inch. Full ½ inch, full ½ inch. which means a full inch, technically. That means I can actually make this one a little bit larger because, for the square bag, because it's like I gotta cut it down anyway, so there's no point in wasting the fabric on the back cut of it. All right. So this one is going to be trimmed down to the square bag, and this one is going to get trimmed down to the tote bag. Because I did make this one earlier. It's sold as soon as I listed it on the website. So we're going to go in and do it because it looked so elegant. It was nuts. It was, ugh. I think it's probably one of, like, okay. It was probably one of the most elegant project bags I've ever made. So, or like project intended. Project bag intended. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, and then we're going to cut this in half because that is the way of it. It's like, apparently the shears are going to fight me today. Fight! Fight-o! Okay. I don't know why I slammed them down that way. It can't be good for the scissors. Whatever. Okay, now. So the width, the height is tall, the width is too much. So we need to cut the width down. I do want to trim down this like fringe here. And then we'll finish squaring it up after that. I don't know why I'm not just trimming down the whole amount right now, because realistically I am not cutting it out of the middle anyway. I'm like, I want to have a big piece that I cut off, but no, that's not how this works anyway. So, bah, bah. All right, let's see if we are square. I think we're pretty damn close, at least. Okay. Ding. I think I need to cut it down to there. This will be the way that it is supposed to be square. Ding. Pivot. Okay, it needs to be squared up to that. Just gonna make sure that none of these lines are affecting it. There's like a little bit of a, oh, I see, because that's probably where it's been folded on the shelf. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so quite a bit actually does have to come off. Okay, turn. I'm going to cut a 1/4 inch more, and then if I need, because again, if I need to trim it down, it's way easier to take it away than add it back. There we go. Strips. Ding. Oh yeah, I can already tell it's not square. That 1/4 inch makes a huge difference. Okay. So let's fold it up again. Doom. Doom. Okay, that looks like that is the longer direction. Okay. Doom, doom. Okay. Not incorrect, just there we go. Yeah, and then this is where it needs to be. Okay. I forgot the number I lined it up with because la. Brains are apparently not in the building right now. Okay, lined up with 25 and I need it to be there. Okay. This is such a soft cotton linen blend. It is amazing. Love it. Oh, I see. That's because it's like an inch too large still. Okay. That's gonna affect it quite a bit. Okay. Dun. Done. Done. Square. Square. Don't move. There we go. Strips, strips, strips. Anyway, if this is your first time joining, my name is Katie. This is Atelier Nikuzuki. I live stream the creative chaos of running a small business that makes bags and accessories and Japanese fabrics I hand selected in Japan. And this one does actually have a funny story because now that I think of it, because I was in Tokyo purchasing fabric and I'd seen this on the shelf, but I didn't pull it the first time around because I bought on the 4th floor and I went back to buy on the 1st floor. And I was like looking for it and I'm like, okay, it'll probably be at the cutting table when I go up there. And lo and behold, it was behind the cutting table when I got up there. And I was like, I want that one with the cats, please, in Japanese. The guy was like, what? And I'm like, that one with the like red flowers, I think is what I said next. And he pulled it and he's like, this one. And I'm like, yes. And he's like, oh, I didn't even see the cats until he like started cutting it. It's funny. I liked it. The interactions you end up having, right? So, all right. Let's see here. So we got 1. And we got 2. Oh, did that lady respond? I don't think about the bees. Let's see if I've got a response from her. No, not yet. Okay, cool. So we're just going to assume that she wants the... Well, if she doesn't want the bees with strawberries, then someone else will. The truth of it is someone else will. And Retro Cafe. Oh, that's going to look so good together. Excellent. All right, and then we've got 1, 2... Lots and lots and lots of tote bag fabric, so that's good. Lining fabrics. Just no more canvas and no more time. 3, and then all 3 of these need, actually, the blue can have blue, and then the other 2 can have beige. There we go. Okay, so and then the next thing is the polypropylene black, navy. Okay, what do we have? Notebook paper. So we're doing tote bag webbing, black, navy, 2 black so far, 1 navy. No, I put 2 navy down, but that is not correct. 1 navy. Light gray or sand? Ugh. I think sand with the cats are back in town because then it's not going to like conflict with the fabric much. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Or we could go light gray. No, not based on what I'm seeing on camera. So sand. 1. Cats are back in town is best with the dark brown. Dark brown. 1. Red for the strawberries. Because, you know, I got to use all these colors, right? So, I don't need to write down what it's for. I probably should, but I'm not going to. Navy for the mimosas. I could do pink for this, but I think the gray might be better. Or yellow, actually, because yellow would pull out the drink colors here. It's not the right tone of yellow. Okay, 1. Let's double check on the pink just in case. Ugh. The pink actually does look pretty cute. How does it look like on camera? What was the other option? Did I say? Gray? No, the gray kind of deadened it down. Maybe the sand. Gray. Although the silver does, like, because it's kind of like, It's not dusty, but it is kind of a gray pink, and the outlines on the drinks is gray as well. Or like, it's spotty, so even if it's black, it's not like, it's an opaque black kind of. So black doesn't work. No, I can't decide, of course. Like blue, no. What about, I need like a charcoal, but I don't have charcoal. Hi Flynn, what you doing? Are you being a cat? I think the gray probably looked the best. Light gray. Or sand. Let's check sand again. Oh, that actually is nice. It's a little bit warmer. Okay, let's do sand. Okay. 2 sand, 2 black, 2 navy, 1 dark brown, and 1 red. Sweet. All right, we need to cut all of these anyway because we're going to end up doing, oh shoot, there's more down here. Great. Okay, so that's the new batch. Now let's get the old batch. I probably already have handles cut for these somewhere, but whatever. Navy for the Shiba. So another navy. Oh, do I not have teal anymore? Oh. Okay, I no longer have teal. So let's do, actually the blue in these cat's eyes is pretty good. No, that's too bright. So we're just gonna do black. Black. I'm like, boring. No, not really. Navy for the cat faces with the scarves. Probably sand or pink for the sakura. Ooh, the pink actually does pick up on this princess pink really nicely. Pink. Cool, there we go. Okay, so that's the rest of them as well. Doom. Oh, 2 navies because one is light navy, or one is the light gray and one is the olive Shiba. Sand for the sakura one. Okay, so this is what sand looks like with it. Actually, based on that video, it's looking pretty good, but I think the pink looks better. Yeah, let's do the pink for the sakura. Yellow gray. Yeah. Okay. Pink. Now I need to get the bags out from under the cat. Square bags. Really tempted to call these square bags Toji bags because that was the temple market that I saw them at. That's like inspired me to do these. I'm like, Okay, Scotties. Red. Movie stars. Navy. Inari. Navy. Polar bears. Black. Sassy cats on sand. Black. The hot pink. I think this needs a pink one because that's going to be, it's not exactly the same color, but it is adorable. It'll pick it up a bit. Pink. One. Bichon with sweets, I think should be the blue, even though this doesn't match exactly. Light blue. 1. The polka dot cats should be navy. Navy. Could lean into the pink here, but I think navy's better. The sakura bunnies is going to be black. Black. Actually, black or dark brown. Where's the dark brown? No, the dark brown is not the right color. This is more red. Okay. Black. The cupcakes. Yellow. Pink. I think the yellow's too bright. Sand. Ugh, that's boring. Pink. Okay. This will probably shock you, but dark brown. For the popcorn cats. Yep. Dark brown. There's cats that are dark brown, so that'll work. I think dark brown for the sakura here, because otherwise it's just going to contrast with the pink too much. So 2, and then we're going to do the same for the other popcorn cats. 3, and then the festival print. Oh, there's so many colors in this. Actually, I think this is wild, but I think purple's going to look the best there. Because it doesn't match exactly. Huh. Yeah, it must be a really long lead time. Sorry. We're definitely going with pink for the sakura. We're going to go with purple for this one. And then we're going to go Matryoshka cats black. Okay. Okay, so actually the first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut the twill. Twill. And then the next big question becomes how many crossbody straps? Actually, how many crossbody straps do I have on hand right now? Phone got stuck. I do need to do navy. Okay, so crossbody. I know for sure I need navy. At least one. More probably because there's actually one wanted. Let's do 6 navy. Webbing. Okay, we are going to take this with a grain of salt. We have 1 pink, we have 3 black, we have 4 chocolate brown, 2 teal. Where the hell is my teal webbing then? 1 second, I'm just going to check in this pile here. It's probably where it is. What a weird color to lose. Okay, so I gotta get more teal. At least it says that I've got 2 available. So I've got 2 teal, 2 red, 2 light gray, 2 yellow, 2 sky blue, 2 sand. I don't believe those numbers at all. Also, where's the navy? Okay, I'm actually going to run upstairs and grab the box of them and see what we have available. So, because I don't want to overproduce them and I don't want to underproduce them. So give me like 3 minutes probably to track them down. You can listen to the cat in the meanwhile. don't know if... I don't understand. I probably just have sold like webbing straps when I've been busy and then the counts have been off. They could be hiding in a box somewhere, but better to like reduce the number anyway. Okay. If I'm low or not high. You are just completely fucked, hey? Okay, come on. Behave yourself. Good God. Okay, there we go. That looks right. Nope, that is now twisted. Whatever, fix it later. Okay, so I have one sky blue. There's definitely no other sky blue in there. Done. And we do have 1, 2, 3 dark brown. Okay. Not 4 dark brown. Okay, that's good. Done. We got 1 teal. I would love to know where the rest of my teal roll went unless I've used it all up recently, which I doubt. And I bet you if I go and buy another teal roll, I will find the other one because that's what happened with the the warm brown one that I picked up. I have 0 pink. Okay, so we definitely want pink. 2, 3, 4. Let's just try and make 4. It says I have 3 black ones available, but hell if I can see them. I bet you they're still in the bin, but whatever. Just make more black because high, that is a good move anyway. Let's make 6. I've got 1 sand. I've got 1 red and 2 light gray. Light gray is correct. Okay, so we definitely need navy, we need pink, and we need black. We do not need yellow. Wait, I have 0 yellow. Okay, we need yellow too, but we are only going to make... Yeah, I definitely sold that one last week. I remember selling the yellow one last week. So why didn't I take it out of stock? Weird. I know I have webbing straps. Anyway, whatever. Okay. 6 navy, 4... Actually, let's make it 7 navy because I basically have pre-sold one. 4 pink, 5 black, 6 black, sorry. Let's do like 3 yellow, 4 yellow. If I'm doing 4 pink, 4 yellow. And then let's just even everything else up into 4s. So sky blue, 3... sand, 3, red, 3. I can't with the teal because apparently I don't know where it is. Chocolate brown already has 3, so it needs 1. Chocolate brown, 1. And light gray has 2, so we will do 2. Light gray, 2. And then I won't have to go through and do a bunch of like handles for a while. Hi. I love you too. What's up? Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, you need to go back to see the vet again. Oh, cat. Okay. 1 more round of steroids for you, hey? It's definitely helped. He's had like this spot on the top of his head that has like we've been fighting for a little bit. A little bit. Basically a year because hi. And the steroids really did help, so I'll take him back to the vet before it gets much worse. Okay, so there, we got the crossbody straps decided. Cotton straps are like a completely different ball game, although yeah, we're going to need the cotton strapping before I can do a lot of work on the mini traveler slings. We've got 2 weeks to Omatsuri. I can pick up cotton webbing. I could also just order it and get it shipped, but I don't know what the lead time on them shipping is. Find out if anyone's going into the city in the next couple days and could do like a pickup for me. It's like, I will make the order. Please just go pick it up for me. Anyway, okay. So there's the mess of those. And then I don't have a stock bin in here. Damn it. Okay, we'll throw them in the denim bin. If I freak out about where they are, they're in the denim bin. They're in the denim bin. I'm going to even write it down. Cross body in denim bin. Because if I write it down, I'm more likely to remember it. At least in theory. Okay. I know I've been all about the webbing, but what we're going to actually swap to is we're going to change to the other thing, which is we're going to cut the twill for these guys. Cut the twill for these guys. I really want to do these cat coin pouches, but I also think that that's probably a dumb idea right now. Oh, actually, what is not the dumb idea is I should actually look at doing the large box bags I said I would. And then I will pull the twill out and we will do the twill for the things, and then we'll do the other things. Because the things need to be done. It looks like this is actually all cut and ready to go. Yeah, look at that. I don't even have to, well, not that I have any to cut right now, but you know. Minor details. Minor details. Not really. Those are pretty large details. Okay, they are even the right size. Excellent. They were where they were supposed to be. Okay. Stack all of this back up. For some reason I grabbed 2 navy rolls, but that's okay. I think we'll probably go through at least one. Alright. You up and over. See ya. Something just fell off. You get to go on top there. You. Lynn's like, how dare you touch me? Don't touch me with that. Okay. Because then the next thing we'll need to do, so I need to cut large boxes. Let's just make sure that I haven't cut a large box bag from this. I don't think I have. But like, you know. Hey, I don't need to interface shit. Yeah. Let's just pilfer those pieces. Haha. And actually we're gonna add these 2 in too. Maybe. If I can find 2 more interfaced pieces of fabric, then we will do those ones as well. No, but there is a bunch of interfacing cut down here. Okay, so there we go. 1, 2, and 3. Although I guess the question becomes, do I have the handles for them? Fine, I'll behave myself. Okay, but that one is interfaced. So we will use those pieces because they're interfaced and ready to go for these bird bags. Because no, the birds are not down there, which is good. Well, it wouldn't really matter, but then we can just won't have to worry about cutting interfacing for large box bags, which is a nice thing to not have to do. Then we'll go in and we'll cut these down. Oh, those only. This big old pile can move, actually. Distracted. Oh, God. Okay. But there's no point in having the big bag cuts on the table when I'm trying to work on other shit. Oh, right. We're going to do a bunch of... Okay, so there's a bunch more to cut down, and that piece totally fell down. I don't even know if it was intended for this. It was the birdies. Come here, birdies. Okay. Done. Dun. Okay. Okay, uncovered. These will go back on top of the big bag bin. But now, the majority of big bags are back in the bin. Space. Got space again. My God. What are we going to do? Well, we're going to cut more fabric and make more of a mess. Ha ha, that's what we do. What was it from Animaniacs or Pinky and the Brain? What are we going to do tonight, Brain? What we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. I know that's not how it came across, but that's 100% what was going through my head when I was saying that we were going to make another mess. Okay. Apparently, this one has not liked being folded up and on the shelf. Excellent. Fantastic. Right, because I already cut this for tote bags. I'm like, why does this have a cut line? But yes, we already have been into it. Because that's what they saw was the tote bag. Right. Okay. I think the tote bag is long gone, though, for the sage. Where do I can't remember. Coco. Merci beaucoup. Ça va? Okay, we're going to ignore that one because I don't have a piece of handy dandy stuff ready to go. Line it up there because it should be fairly square. Ding. Ding. There's the line. There's the line. Is it lined up? Should be like right there. Good. Ding. 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 That's crooked. Not crooked. Good. I'm going and cut. Whee! Okay. There is 2 large box bags. 2 more large box bags. Oh my good lord, that one has a big wander in the selvage. That's gonna be fun later on. This one also has a big wander in the selvage. It's just not apparent on the selvage edge, apparently. Haha. Okay. These need to go onto a comic book board here, which is actually something that we'll do with the other ones as we cut them. Now, can I reach? If I take this off, I can. 1 second. But I can hold on to you. Haha. There we go. Because I have been finding that having them on the comic book boards has been significantly easier for storing. So, although that's a little bit too, like, that'll be too thick. I think that's good. That's good. Fold. This one isn't going to get too many folds. 1 fold. Yay! Oh, God. Okay, no. So we don't fold it in half. Whee! Not enough room now. Ah! Too little room to be had. There we go. Excellent. Good. Oh well, better than nothing. There we go. Shuffle it in. Get in there. Okay. Turn. And this gets tucked and folded. Done. Yeah, this like, so this has like a good 3 to 4 like inch wander in the selvage. So that's just something that'll just kind of work its way out as we work through, I guess. That's what I'm going to tell myself. That's not how it works, but that's what I'll tell myself for now. All right. Here we go. Down. It's like way too many boards. Doom. Doom, doom, doom. Fold Fold up, fold in, fold down. Done. Okay, and then these need to be cut down. They will not become... Oh god, yes, they're totally becoming kato bags after this. Excellent. All right. I don't know if the kato was like a big enough palette to display the glory of the birds on, but we're good. Oh, shoot. Katie, you need to cut handles. Okay. For me, for the whips. For me, for the whips. All right. Fine. Just did such a nice job folding everything up. Can I even it up so I don't have to? No. Like, do I have to take everything off the bolt? And yes, I do have to take everything off the bolt. Okay, good news is I'm pretty sure I've got interfacing for the handles for these guys, so. Alright. 1. Ha ha ha. 2. Ha ha ha. Why is there so much less navy? Wonder if that was because it was like, that's all. I bet you that was all that was available or something like that. That is interesting. I normally would go with more navy than the sage color. Oh well, here we are. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, I need the ruler. Need the new cut length, which is that. And here. And the rotary. Good. Done. Okay. Hold your breath, hold your breath. Maybe I should make... I think I should make scrunchies out of the other side. It's the only problem with the new handle cuts. They fit way better on the grid wall, which is the big thing. But it's like they're not good for much else. Outside of like handles. So a scrunchie would be good though. This is like really interesting. It's really soft. Kind of, actually, I guess it's a twill. It's a really, really, really light denim / twill. Probably make some good pants. I'm going to keep those cuts for now because realistically, I will be making more large box bags and more kato and more of all the things. There we go. Doom, 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 doom. I'm gonna fold this a little bit differently because realistically, with that selvage edge, that might do better. That's not gonna do worse. So, oh yeah, that's fine. Doom, doom. There's like a thick band up top. Oh no, the horror of a thick band. Oh well. All right, done, done. Need interfacing. There it is. 1. I don't even know what songs are popping into my head anymore. So if you know, I would gratefully accept your knowledge. All right. Those are ready. They just need to have their handles pressed. So now where did I put the wonderful lined interfacing that are like interface lining that I had? It's down here. Hi. Aw. Hi, buddy. What's up, sweet pea? Okay, well, that's on the thing here. And then I guess we find the lining later. Because what the hell? Did I knock it off the back? No. Did I just leave it down here? No, because I put it down there to do the cutting. Or I put the other pieces down there to do the cutting. Weird. Alright, whatever. Okay, I'm going to go in and we're going... Oh, hello. I thought you had more fabric. Nope. Yoo! Gone. Okay. These are going to become the square bags. So let's lay them out. Apparently run a flattener over them. Because that... Actually, these two pieces both need an iron. Never mind. And are they as tall as each other? One is quite a bit more generous. Excellent. Great. Fantastic. Okay. And these two are behaving themselves, and all the penguins are behaving themselves from what I can tell. So we will cut the squares that we need from those. These will get... I don't know. I don't know anymore. Penguins? Penguins. I think penguins... Will penguins work as a square bag? Will they be just as adorable as I'm thinking? I think they will be. Ding. Because here's the other options. I can make a tote bag. I should just not wibble wobble about this. Let's make square bags. With the ones that we can. It looks like this is actually too small of a cut to do that with. Get out of here. You... Kato. Kato, 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 kato. Which means that the... No, we got enough here. Okay, we got enough of this one. So we're going to do a square bag from these penguins. And then that tells me, though, that this is not enough. So that's just going to go under Takato as well. Decided. No more wibbly wobbling about what I'm going to do with the rest of the penguin fabric. Just direct it to where it needs to go. All right. Penguins, penguins, penguins. And we're going to... So this cut will also mean that we still do make a kato or a tote bag from it. And... a little bit larger tote bag from it, because that's just how it's going to work with the cut that we need to make to match up with the canvas. And then actually that's a good point. Does this allow for that as well? Looks like it. That's going to be a really cute tote bag. And then that's a yardage. So we will cut that separately because I don't feel like dealing with it with all of these. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so these are becoming tote bags and these new square hexagon bags. Is that what I want to do with the penguins? That's what I want to do with the penguins. Penguins, penguins. Let's do it with the penguins. Penguin fabric. Okay, and then what is left? Notions pouches. Done. Or cake cozies. Probably both. Alright, so that is the proper height. Now we're going to cut down the width. And we're going to cut it down. If I opened it up, that's how I square it up easier. Fuck me. Of course that's how I square it up easier. Okay. if I do this, and then I do this, there's the square. It doesn't matter. Well, at least I got there eventually. Zoom! There, it'll be a nice square. Right? I'm not wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. I better not be wrong after that realization. It'd be hilarious if I am, kind of. Not for me, but for everyone else. If I'm wrong, please laugh. Because, God, someone has to. No, we're good. Why didn't I think? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Where's that pile? Ah! Okay, that needs another pink handle, so I need the little scribble pad back here, and then I also need my pen. Okay, there it is. Square bags, so we need pink. Pinkety, pinkety, pink, pink, pink. And we're going to do the same thing with the flippin' penguins. Yeah, I'm so annoyed. Obviously. Annoyed at myself. It's not like the fabric could tell me. So much easier. Like, light gray. I actually don't have any light gray yet. Okay, light gray one. And then this is becoming tote bags. That's right. And then one, oh yeah, those other ones need to just be ironed so that it's not so wrinkly, so that they're actually accurate. More accurate. That had to wander, but that's okay. Black. In a dip, 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 dip. Okay. So stupid. Okay, so that means with this one, I might not even need to cut the thingamabobber. I could just probably do this. Okay, it is a little bit crooked, so we might need to... Nope, I can just trim in the seam allowance. So I don't even have to, like, trim the seam allowance. Oh, I see. Okay, there's a little bit of... There's a little bit of pointing towards that one needs to be seam ripped. That's acceptable. Fucking annoying. You know what? I'm glad I figured it out now instead of like later. Okay. Because that is a nice straight line, because that is a selvage edge. I can feel that because it's like got the texture of a selvage edge, and then we just like, what the fuck was I doing before? Why wasn't I doing it this way before? Would have just saved me so much time. What is on my cutting table? Gross. Doom. Oh. Should have worked in this case. It's worked on all the other ones. It better have worked on this one. Doom. Maybe. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. It's a little bit like finagling back and forth since it looks like it probably could use an iron too, actually. Okay, let's make sure that it is squared up as much as possible, I guess. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Not there. Over here. Another pink one. And then we're going to do the little black cats, because I want the little black cats in this bag shape. If you're like, Katie, what the hell is this bag shape? I don't know where my sample is. I I promise I've tried it and it worked out really, 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 really nice. But I have no clue where the sample is right now. I remember the fabric I made it in. Actually, it might be sitting on the tower out in the sewing studio, which would surprise no one that it is out there. Least of all me. Okay. Ding. Doom, 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 doom. Right there. And there, and there, and level, and fabric is square. Okay. Hi, Flin Flon, what's up? Oh, really? That is quite a story. What's up? I know. You're such a suck when the kids aren't here, hey? He's like making biscuits on my hoodie and everything. Okay, I don't think we need to go quite full half with this because it'll go on the board better if I don't, but we can go partly. Lemon pan. What? Really? Lemon bread in a jar. Interesting. This is all like very traditional sweet, so it's like compito. That's what it is, and stuff like that. But lemon pan. I've never heard of lemon pan. Compito are the little like star-shaped kind of Japanese candies. Cat, get out of here. We got ramene, ichigome, which would be like strawberry something. Taiyaki. And then of course there's the little cats everywhere, which that's the main reason I bought it. And then of course the details. Hi. Don't go up there because you're going to knock stuff off. Including a glass cutting board. We do not need that to fall off. Alright. And this will go with a black handle. Okay. Like this. Like that. Right here. Done. A little bit more of a shimmy. There, good. I'm pretty sure that this also has a pretty generous seam allowance from what I remember. Okay. Make sure that that one worked as well. Should have worked. Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. Okay. Done. I need to look up how much webbing I actually need for these in the blah-de-blahs, and then to the YouTube. That's where I'm going. And then we're going to go down to my watch later. Where is view all? Thank you. Is it watch later or sewing? Damn it. Might be under watch later. Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay. That is the ladies. Yeah, that's the tutorial I followed last time. I'm just, no. What do they actually call it? They actually call it a square bag. Interesting. Or maybe that's just saying that it makes it interesting.
Hey, it's Vanessa,
God.
the crafty Gemini.
That's not the one. Right. Turn my phone down. It is way too loud for this. Ah! Yeah, this one just calls it a reversible bag made out of 2 squares. So technically it is reversible, but we're definitely going to measure, we're definitely going to sew it with twill, mostly because we're just going to focus on the exterior, as usual. Reversible bag made of 2 squares. We need 30 centimeters of tape. Oh, right, because this only has 1 handle. So 30 centimeters or 12 inches is what we'll do. Yeah, and then it's like a 50 centimeter by 50 centimeter square, which doesn't quite translate to most of the cuts that I just did, but it's so close that we're just fussing around with it to make it work, really. Okay, 12 inches of webbing for those. Okay. I'm like, I think I can sit down again. I think I need to, or want to at least. Drink some more of both caffeinations. Is that so, Cat? Okay, we can, oh, I was like, I can check some stuff off my list, but I can't check some stuff off my list because it's, I don't have a dry erase marker in here. Well, okay, Cat, I need my seat. I'm gonna stay there. I will sit on you. He's like, but I love you. Love me. I love you. Alrighty. Heat knife. One of the most terrifying things in my studio. I mention this every time. Doesn't get any less scary any other time, that's for sure. Okay, X-Acto knife can go back there. Clippy clips can go in there. White chalk can go in there. Tuck you back, and then I need to just shuffle the search bar back out from behind the laptop. Obviously, I've got this big bar in front of me right now, so it's like, okay. I had to move stuff. Ooh, nope, plug back in. I had to move stuff around so that I could actually, like, make things work today. Oh, go away. You're going to get yourself hurt. Like, seriously hurt. Okay, and we're going to cut. I'm going to cut, ooh, your breath. Oh, stink. You stink. What's up? We're going to cut for this as well so that it's done and I can just sew them. I guess I could have actually gone in and done hey, get off of there. You're going to destroy the pattern. Here's my hoodie. There you go. Lay on the hoodie. Stay away from the heat knife. Or I will close you out. Dude, go on the hoodie, please. Or over here. Anyway, we'll cut the webbing for these. I think a light gray and a black. Or warm, actually brown would look good with that, the dark brown. Okay. Okay, so we're going to cut these handles first. Because, yeah, these just need to be ironed. And then I can do the whole cutting of them. It's just that right now they wouldn't be accurate because of the wrinkles in them. You're a dork. And you're going to get yourself hurt. Why? I love you, but seriously. Okay, looks like I should probably double check to make sure that the multi-stream chat isn't going bonkers here. And probably log into Twitch and make sure that there's no chat happening anyway, because sometimes it doesn't come through. Let's do it. Apparently whatever issues were happening with the whole I'm not going to show your stream are not happening anymore. Hopefully. No, with this saying that I'm offline? I don't understand. I really, really don't. So weird. Okay, whatever. That might be, I guess, picking up on ones that are like you're viewing, but you're not like viewing in a way that shows up on the YouTube. I don't know. All right, I'm killing time while we're waiting for this to heat up, so. Okay, I'm gonna actually write a paper list for the rest of it. So, we gotta cut twill for the, square bags, twill for all the pieces there. And then they just need to get sewn. So that's actually extremely good. We need to cut mini traveler sling and cut traveler sling obi. And then cut interfacing for for the mini traveler sling, for the traveler sling, and tote bags, tea bags. TB just looks wrong. Okay, and the MTS chunk out is X Japanese, so the kanji for that is so much faster. Japanese fabric, denim, interfacing, zippers. We may as well do the zippers while we're here. And none of the other stuff that I'm cutting right now needs zippers except for the tote bags, so we're good there. So the exterior fabric, the denim, the interfacing, the zippers, and then all the lining / pockets, because they don't really have a lining, they mostly just have pocket pieces. And then repeat for traveler sling, except that it's obi and interfacing. So I'm actually going to I'm just going to put the little dots here. We need interfacing, we need zippers, and then we need the pockets. Okay. So MTS and TS. Okay, so TS is here and MTS is here. Mini traveler sling. Let's take it real. Oh, fuck me. I'm like, it's taking a really long time to warm up because I don't have it turned on. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, and then, good God. Tote bags. I'm going to put the webbing down even though we're going to do it right now because, it's something to check off the list. Webbing, interfacing, and zippers. And then we just need to sew it together. So actually, chunking it out like that, we're not doing that badly at all. So what else do we have to do that's outside? We've got, okay, so that's all the cuts that we have to do. And then we've got the small box bags. They need an iron, top stitch, twill needs to be cut, end seams, boxing, and boxing cut, boxing sew, and then a turn and the finish. Not bad at all. Holy crap. Okay, that's small box bag. And then mini traveler sling. The first thing we're going to do is the welt pocket. So the welt pockets. Oh yeah, adhere, interfacing. Okay. So we're going to do the welt pockets first. Oh shoot, we also need to cut cotton webbing. Cotton webbing and fray check cotton webbing. Okay, so welt pockets, and then zippers, I guess. Zippers front, assemble front. It's such a weird one because it's like it's different, it's weird steps to me. Assemble front, and I guess honestly make straps, assemble, turn, finish. And what I mean by finish is all of those, the turn seams, the birth canal. Ugh. Traveler slings. I've had 2 kids. I don't want to call it that anymore, but it's like the most accurate. It was also saying that you birth your bags. Zippers front. We are going to go with 1-inch webbing because I don't feel like having more snap hooks that I have to like store. Although I'm looking. What I really want at some point is like one of those bin systems that's on rolls, and then you can just put the bins on it. I'm just like looking in this cupboard here, and I'm like, do you know what? That might be a really good place to store that rack. Okay, so here's what I've got chunked out. We got to cut the mini traveler slings and the traveler slings. The square bags need their twill. So we're going to do, what time is it? Oh, I've only got an hour. So we're going to do the straps right now, and that's going to be all we're going to get done, and that's fine. So we're going to get tote bag webbing, and we're going to get square bags twill will be later, and polypro is going to be right now. Polypro straps. Okay, I think this should be hot. Yes, it is. Okay, now I can stop just like rambling around, and we're gonna actually cut something. Okay, so here is the actual crossbody. No, there's the tote bag webbing. Right, crossbody are in the denim bin, that's why that's there. This marker is for the kato, so we're going to ignore that more or less. We are going to line this up so that, yeah, something can happen. I need a throwaway piece of fabric. That's one of the things I need. All these scraps, and none of them are going to work right away. Let's see what I've got down here. Ow. All right. I've got the massive bin of offcuts for my friend. There we go. It's just then I can clean off the knife edge and it doesn't transfer stuff. All right. And the fact that I forgot, or I didn't realize that it was almost 4 tells me I need to set an alarm for today. Edit. We're gonna go with 4:55. Yeah, because that gives me about 10 to 15 minutes to get out of the house. Okay, so tote bag webbing is a different measurement. Crossbody is a different measurement again. Square bags are a different. Let's start with the square bags because they're the shortest measurement. And thus will be the smallest amount to have to cut. Okay. 12 inches. So that's at 43. So 43 minus 12 is 31. So let's actually go 42 to 30. Nope, because that's going to be a pain in the butt to cut around there. Whatever. Actually, I should run it so that, because I'm right-handed. Okay, let's move this over here. How many black do I need? 7 black. Ha, ha, ha. Okay, let's run it to 54 and line up that cut line that I've got there. 39, 40. So this has got to run to 52. And then there is the cut line. Sweet. Doom, 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 doom. Yep, almost. What the heck? Alright, it's like, nope, I am not actually hot enough. There we go. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. 2. Three. So I'm basically just using a kitchen cutting board because that helps protect my cutting surface, obviously. The heat knife, it's both sharp and hot, so you can't use it on the plastic that cutting mats usually are. 4. And yes, this is a slow process, and that's fine. I don't really need to injure myself while cutting webbing. And the heat knife is like a blessing and a curse. So scary, but so useful. Really kind of want to invest in one of those ones where you can just go choop, choop, choop. I think that would be a little bit safer, but this was also like $20 versus $120 on the cheap end. So actually I think this was under $20 because I was able to get it on like I can't remember if it was Michael's sale or just like Michael's discount coupon. So 3, 4, 5, 6. And now I don't have to go into it with a lighter, so it is in some ways safer, just more terrifying. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if I left one here, if it'd be fat. No, not really, because I'd still have to like even it up with the foot mark. 9. Great, AC coming on. 10. 11. 12. Sweet. There we go. So what I do like about the heat knife too is the fact that it like seals off both the cut end and the end that you're like using as well. Then because it's plastic, we clean off the melted plastic onto a piece of fabric, because then it doesn't transfer to the other polypropylenes that we use. And like, especially when it's like black, we don't want to be transferring that to like the yellow or something like that. All right, I have cut all of the black we need. I cut way more black than we need. I was only supposed to cut 7. We cut 12. Oh well. Okay, those can go on the pile. The black will make an appearance again here soon. We only need 1 red. So let's do red next because it is on the pile. And then we need 4 dark brown. 1 red. 1 red. 1 red. 1 red. Oh God, I hate this thing. One red. Now, granted, I guess like transfer between the two wouldn't be that big a deal because realistically, you aren't actually seeing the ends of the webbing. But whatever, I figure it probably keeps my blade cleaner too. Able to make better cuts. That's the story I'm telling myself. Okay, I'm throwing the pin back in the side of this here, just so that it's there. So we got red. Done. We need 4. Actually, let's do the purple because there's only 1 of the purple and 1 of the light blue. Light blue, and then we've got 2 light gray, 3 navy. Okay, 1 light blue, 3 navy. Not that navy, this navy. Don't need the big rollout yet. Okay. 1 purple. Doop 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 doo. Doom 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 Purple. Purple. We have purple in the other ones, I think, right? But I'm going to roll this one up because it isn't as much as the rest of them. Pin it back down. Did I say I need to make purple? Oh yeah, we need to make like 4 purple crossbodies, I guess. Purple. 4. And then did we need purple for, but we don't need purple for the tote bags. Okay. Just for the crossbodies. So I'm gonna pop it over there because it's not as, yeah, it's 4 like crossbody straps, which we'll cut here in a moment or later. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right now I am just talking and I don't even really know what about. Oh man, okay. I think, yeah. Okay, how many light blue? 1 light blue, that's why we're cutting it next. Okay. Now typically I would go through and I would cut all the same color, like across all the cuts, but that will require me shuffling the board around and I don't feel like doing that right now. So we're just gonna cut all of one and then we'll go in and get set up to cut all of the next one and then we'll go in and get set up to cut all of the following one. Just because that is apparently where my brain is at right now. Given how I don't know what I'm talking about in some ways, I probably could use this time just to be like ASMR, but there is no ASMR part of this because there is nothing, like, there's no sewing machine, there's nada. Nada. Okay, 1. And it's not even like the webbing creates any cool sounds as you're cutting through it or anything like that. So, unless it screeches on the cutting board, and then that's not a pleasant sound for anyone involved in this situation. All right. Remember to put it on the jeans. Or on the little cutting board feet. Okay, and did I need light gray for the other things? Just 2 more for the crossbody straps. Okay, done. Easily accommodated. Where? Oh no. There was a pin in here. Where did I put the pin? There it is. Okay, so crossbody strap only will go over there. Sweet. Light gray. Done. And then we need navy, pink, and dark brown. Okay, so let's do navy. 3 navy, 4 dark brown, 4 pink. Perfect. I know I can't cut multiples at one time. I have tried that in the past, but because of the nature of it melting the ends, they all melt together. Makes sense, right? But yeah, I have tried. It doesn't work. It's like, no, you're all conglomerated together. One. So it's just a slow process. What did I say? 3 navy, right? Yeah, 3 navy. Now this is a place where I think having that whole, I might steal that idea of having like a screw in the cutting table, and then you like throw this down on that spool or a screw, and then it just like turns around on it. I think that's really cool. Or actually the better one would be to have Dallas install, or me install, a bar on the side of the cutting table that then could be storage, so I don't have to store them in the calyx. Ooh. And then that could be the roller too. Ooh, I like that idea the best, actually. I hadn't thought of that before. Nope, don't put on the cutting surface. Okay, I do need these for the bags. Okay. Navy is done here. I do need these for the blah-de-blahs. Do I need the light blue for the... Yeah, okay, I did need the sky blue for the crossbody, but I don't need it for the other one. Need these for the totes. For the goat totes. Okay. Navy done. And then dark brown and pink, and we're all done. The square bags. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 21, 25, 26 square bags, hopefully. As long as I get them all sewn. It's not bad. Okay, 4 dark brown. 4 dark brown. Did they run up the clock? Who knows? Hickory dickory dock. That's right, that's right. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Now, did I need this for the other ones, or are we good? I'm pretty sure we had to make a couple more crossbody straps from it, but I can't remember if we needed tote bags from it. Probably. I think I did the various cat in various poses, and I was like, that one will look the best with dark brown. I feel like those are words that came out of my mouth an hour ago, maybe. These pins keep disappearing on me. There it is. Just in the pile. All right. No, okay, just throw it in there. I'll need it later for sure. Yeah, we had 1 tote bag with dark brown. Now we need 4 pink, and then we'll flip and we'll get set up to do the cuts for the tote bags. Oh, yeah, because there's only what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really, that many 1, 2, 3, 8, 10, 12, 13. How did I get 13 tote bags out of what I had there? Whatever. We're not gonna, never mind. Never mind. This is a much brighter red than it used to be. Whoa, that is, yeah, that's intense. Or it's woven different or something. It's a little bit more matte. There's some sort of difference. I think it's mostly just brighter. All right. No, stay in the pile. Behave yourself. Okay. I'm going to pull quite a bit of pink off because we are going to need tote bag handles and crossbody straps from this. Right? Yeah, we need 4 pink handles. Okay. Or, well, 1 tote bag set and then 4 crossbody sets. Yay. Okay. And I can't remember how long I actually made my crossbodies last time. I feel like it was 54 inches. But I could be making that up. So I probably should just measure one of them because that would actually give me the best idea of how long we made them last time. Oh, 6 hours. Almost 5.5 hours. We've gotten a good distance in 6 hours, actually. Not going to complain about that. Considering how scattered everything is right now, including my brain, I think we're doing pretty good. Okay, now I need my tote bag cuts. And so from there to there is what I actually need. Okay, you all just need to get off the table for now because we'll cut your twill after we're done all the webbing. See ya. There we go. Okay, and then we'll move this out of the way. And then we'll move this over here and line it up with. Okay, so if I actually wanted to do, how far can I reach there? I can reach there. So I need to be working about here. Can I do that? Yes, cool. I'm just like, can I do that without moving too far on my chair? And it's like, yes, yes you can. Although you guys can't really see. Just know, it is getting cut just off screen. Okay, there to there. Okay, so this is tote bag handles now. So they're quite a bit longer. And then there. Ding. To there. Perfect. Okay, and then should I do crossbody strap? Yeah, let's just say F it and do the crossbody straps right now too because I think I know, I think they were 54 inches. Oh, I'm sticking to the chair. Owie, 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 owie. Skin. Okay, let's see. This is half length minus the sewing amount as well. So that's 10. Okay, there's 26 plus 26 plus a inch and a half. So there's probably an inch and a half here as well, right? 26 plus. So 26 times 2 is 52. Shit, 26 times 2 is 52 plus 6 inches. It's 58 inches? No, 3 inches. So it's a 55 inch strap. 55 inches, 55 inches, 55 inches. That's a really weird number. It'd probably be 54, but whatever. Well, an inch extra is not going to be a big deal. I think in this case we are actually going to also rivet these ones. So, because I did see someone talking about riveting it and how that actually works out usually quite well. So, Now, in this case, I am actually going to work this direction, and we're going to pop this on this side. Right there. Move all these things out of the way. Cool. Okay, so there's the tote bag strap. We're just going to abandon everything on the floor right there. And then I need to make 4 pink straps. So we're going to go right to the 55-inch mark. Oh. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. Okay. I'm like, the math worked somehow, but apparently it just was not the way I was anticipating it to work. Okay, get it back in there. There we go. Ugh. This cable. Okay, come on. Heat knife. You're still on. 1. Ha ha ha. Okay, I need to oh, actually, that's what I can do with this one then. I don't know. Why wasn't I doing it this way before? What the fuck? Katie. Katie. What were you doing? 2. Oh well, that's not quite as dumb as the whole, I can just square this up by folding it back on itself. That one was pretty dumb, my god. Because it's like, they don't need to be too squared to each other. They need to be, the twill will need to be the same square. But it's not like each individual exterior piece has to be squared. It just needs to like, be comparable, so they're not all different sizes. But like, the exteriors don't have to match perfectly. Whatever. I know better for next time. I should make myself a note. Square up to itself. Duh. Okay, I'm gonna move this over a little bit because this is cramping my style with where the cord is. And like, there we go. It's also, the cord's also got like a mind of its own, so it's like I have to fall this direction. All right. There's all them done. Okay, so that's all the crossbody and the tote bag straps from pink. So now we can just ignore the pink for the rest of the day. Actually, I'm going to roll it up mostly so that I can just get the pin off the table so I don't have to worry about it and it's not underfoot. Yeah, so at this point, looking at it, we'll probably get all of the webbing cut for now, and then we will move into doing the rest of the cutting tomorrow. Yeah, because I got to get the update done. Okay, we're done with this. So, can I frisbee it in? I don't think so. No, I'm not even going to try. Never mind. Okay, but there's the pink and the tote. Okay. Pink. Pink. Let's do dark brown. CB. What is CB? Crossbody. Yeah, because I said that I didn't need any more. Oh, chocolate brown. I need 1. Okay. So I need 1 set of tote handles and I need 1 crossbody strap. Why did I not keep... keep them for cutting jigs, basically. Okay, this is a crossbody strap. Cut 1 crossbody strap of dark brown. And then cut a set of tote bag straps from dark brown. Follow these instructions for success. pop this on this side so that I'm not fighting the webbing as well. Alright. Crossbody. Complete. Tote bag. Incoming. Put my belly to good use and trap the tote bag handle. Okay. One and one and one. Oh my god, why are you fighting me so much? Two. Oh, there we go. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Two. Again, use my belly so it doesn't just completely escape. Oh my goodness. Apparently that one was very upset about getting cut. Smoke everywhere. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Alright. Brown and brown. Get out. Roll the chocolate back up. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. We have chocolate brown. I called it chocolate brown in one spot, and I called it dark brown in the other spot. And I was like, what the hell does CB mean? I already know that's crossbody. Red. Black. Black, I said I wanted to cut 6 more crossbodies. Do I need to do, yeah, I need to do yellow crossbody. Okay, so yellow crossbody, then it'll go back here. Pink is done. So let's just do red because, we need 1 red tote bag set and 1 red crossbody. 3 red crossbody. 3 red crossbody. Okay. I think that might use up this roll, so that would be kind of awesome if it did in some ways, because then it's just, oh yeah. And then I don't have to store it anymore. Uncurl it here. Ooh, don't unravel from that end, jerk. Okay, I'm gonna trim this down on that for that reason. Then I don't have to worry about it like unraveling more on me. There we go. Ugh, gross. Okay. Sealed. Okay, what did I say? 1 tote, 1 and 3 crossbodies. So let's start with the tote because they've got a match. And if I have to swap rolls, it's not going to work because that is definitely a different looking red. So tote bag first. Tote, tote, tote. Totes are the goats. I know that's such a dated meme or saying or whatever, but tote my goats. Oh God. It's probably another situation where I should probably have better ventilation in my room, but oh well. Here we go. That mangled that so badly. I think it might be time to actually change the knife on this thing because I think it might be wearing out. Okay, yeet under here. Whew. Okay. Tote done. Now we're going to go in and do the crossbodies, however many I can get out of this, and then finish off with the new roll. So we got... wonder if I could shear this and then like just press the heat knife against it. I wonder if that would actually work better. No, because then I'd have to press it twice. Whereas this way, I still only have to cut once. It also reduces my like risk of injury quite a bit. Kind of. 1, Two. Again, very curly at the end here because we're like at the end of the roll. Yay, we've used up another roll of webbing, which is insane. Actually, I see an itty bitty amount of navy over there we probably should snag and wrap up so I don't have to keep storing it either, actually. Okay, and then there's a little bit left over now for some of these like square bags later on, which is nice actually. So I will have to store a little bit, but not as much as I did before. So there's like enough to probably do 2 or 3 more jobs for the square bags, which, yay. Okay. I'm going to obviously roll that up a little bit looser so it's not quite so like angry. Not throwing a pin in that because whatever. Now, this is like pull me from the middle. Yay! We're not pulling you from the middle. The disaster that you would become if I was to pull from the middle would be intense. I don't know why it's falling out of the middle. I've never had that happen, but all right. Let's see if I can. You can't actually see what the hell I'm talking about, but I mean, the webbing is like coming out the middle here. And I'm like, we don't use you from the middle. I guess you could, but like, we don't. Other activities that should be behind the paywall. I'm going to trim. Actually, that's what I need to do is while I've got it out, we're going to trim it down. Now we're back into disaster zone. There we go. Oh man, I am rapidly running out of time. Especially when I futz around with this stuff instead of actually doing my work. But I don't want this roll falling apart and spaghetti monstering everywhere either. So, trade-offs, I guess. There we go. I did it. I think. Yes. Good enough. Right? Yeah. Actually, that could be tightened up quite a bit. So let's do that while we're here, because why not? Uzumaki. Spiral in Japanese. It's actually a horror film. It's called Uzumaki. It's very... I think it's based on a manga by Junji Ito. And yeah, he's like the top like horror mangaka in Japan right now, I think. Wonder actually what Attack on Titan qualified under. It must be like in part under the horror genre. Can't see it not being. Anyway. 3. We're at number 3 for the red out of 4. Oh boy. Okay. What am I doing for food for the kids tonight? This is the next question. They haven't been eating much of their lunches. So I'm like, ooh, man. Actually, this new red is a little bit softer, it feels like, too, which is kind of nice. Although it does feel like maybe a bit thinner. I can't tell. It's still fine. It'll still wear well, so I'm not going to worry about it. Not much I can do about it anyway, because it's like, it is what it is from my supplier. Unfortunately, in some days. Alright. 4. Ha ha ha. Okay. Get the heat knife cleaned off. Gross. Garbage. Okay. And then we can get rid of the red roll off the table. And all the red tote handles. There we go. Tighten this up so that it's not quite so loosey-goosey. Done. Where's the pin? There's the pin. Actually, this one has a clip. So we're going to keep that clip on there as long as possible. Except that apparently the exterior edge here really wants to unravel. Okay, stay together. Stay together. Okay, I'm going to grab the other navy, because let's do that one next. Oh. Well, that would have maybe been, never mind, that's the same amount as the red. It looked like more because it was like rolled up so nicely. Hello, Darcia, how are you today? Where are we at? I said navy right next, right? So we've got the red. Red's cut. Red, done. Red, done. Sand, black, navy. Let's do sand, because we only need 2 sand and 3 sand crossbodies. Where's sand? There's sand. 2 sand. 2 sand. So right now we're working on getting polypropylene straps cut for tote bags and for the... what else are we doing? Well, we already cut all of them for the little square bags, and we've cutting this and then crossbodies. Totes and crossbodies. That's what we're doing right now. It's been a long stream. Whew. And I always say that I'm going to be on in the evenings, but I think for the next couple nights I am going to chill out on the evenings, and we're going to, well, I'm not going to be chilling. I'm going to be working on the shop update, mostly because it's supposed to be on Friday, and I haven't even finished renaming all the photo files yet. So yeah, there's that. Okay, 3 crossbodies and 2 tote bag sets. 3 crossbodies and 2 tote bag sets. 3 crossbodies and 2 tote bag sets. So there's 2. And then we've got 1 more. Oh, okay. Like there's a little hand up at the top of my window, and I'm like, what is that? But it's my mouse. That makes way more sense. It's like, is that like a wave thing that someone sent me? No. It's just me. Just me, myself, and I. Okay. So, there is all the crossbody sand done. Doop, doop, doo. Crossbody sand. Get out of here. And then we need 2 sets of tote bag handles. My mic is getting in the way now. There we go. One. And 2. So earlier today as well, Darcia, we went through and made a bunch of selections for traveler slings. The pattern by Kando Crafts. And we also selected a bunch for the mini traveler slings. So those are going to be the next things we kind of work on for cutting. Will I run out of time? Very likely. Am I going to do my best? Yes, hopefully. I was chunking out what we have left to do for them, and it is quite a bit, but that's okay. We've got 2 weeks till Omatsuri, and we've got another like week from between then and Knit City. So the goal for the mini traveler slings was that I'm not using scraps. I am going to go through and cut all new fabrics, and well, except for the Shiba Inu. Mostly because they just worked out really well for the pattern or the color of Shiba Inu and Sushi Neko. But they worked out well for the pattern that I had or color that I had for the denim. So that was the trade-off. And then actually while we're cutting those, we'll also cut I'll probably end up cutting like small box bags. Because I think what ended up happening is I'm able to do a small box bag, the glasses case, and the mini traveler sling all from kind of like one singular cut. So I'll take a look. Try to make it as like advantageous to everything as possible. But I think it's a small box bag cut that works the best for it. Okay, Oh, I totally destroyed that edge of sand, so I'm going to actually trim that off. Because there's no point in keeping that 3/4 of an inch. $4.35. All right, got what, like 20 minutes left? And then kiddo time. Shock and horror last night, though. It was like, what do you guys want for dinner? Do you want like Japanese curry or do you want pizza pops? And they both asked for pizza pops. Heated up pizza pops, whatever, not a big deal. My youngest had like 2 bites out of theirs, kind of like nibbled around the edge. And my eldest like ate one and not the other. And I'm like, ooh, are you guys feeling okay? Usually pizza pops are like the end all be all. That's the best food you can feed us, mama. I'm like, it's not the worst thing. But they also didn't eat much of their lunch yesterday either. Now I'm wondering if maybe it's the heat or something like that. I have no clue. No clue. Oh, okay, we got black and we got navy left. Okay, whatever. 3 black tote handles. And I want 6 black crossbody straps so that we're restocked for Knit City. Alright, what did I say? 3 black tote bag straps. That's this one. And then I do need a bunch of navy, but I think we'll get these all done before I have to head out. So that's good. I will be pleased if I can do that. So 3 sets, so we need 6. So 1, 6 and 6. Okay, and then we have, oh, I might not. Never mind. I was like, I will get these all done before I leave, but I will not because I need to cut from this pile as well still. I was like, if it's just black and navy, I would very likely be done. But since we have to do yellow, blue, gray, and purple, very likely I will not be done. I guess I'm gonna also have to check. I think I have enough of the like plastic snap hooks and sliders for these, for this run, but I guess that's another thing I need to check for the supply issues. Not issues, before I make my supply run, because I definitely have to do a supply run for webbing. Man, I'm still debating if I should run into Calgary or not for that, like tomorrow or Friday. But it's like, I don't want to like spend the time doing that. It's like, I think it would probably be a lot better spent sewing and getting all this stuff prepped, because I'll be in on Tuesday, and it's like, realistically, if I don't have enough work to do till Tuesday on those bags specifically, which I probably do, I can work on other things, including actually making the crossbody straps. Yeah, so we'll do a supply run on Tuesday, because then I also don't spend the money on the gas. If you're like, Katie, you said you're going to go into Calgary or into the zoo on Sunday. Yeah, they're not open on Sunday. They work Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. It's too bad that they're not open on Sundays, because that would be the best situation all around. Or like Saturday. I would totally do a run in on Saturday because I have the kids. But not spending my precious sewing time while the kids aren't here doing a supply run right now, I think. Look at me actually run in on Friday and be like, haha, I got my stuff, guys. Or maybe I should just chat, like I said, with the family and find out if someone's in Calgary and coming to Cochrane this weekend. No, they're all going to be up at that family get-together, so never mind. All right, there is the 6 tote bag straps for 3 tote bags. Okay. Oh yeah, no, those ones at the end got caught together. All right. tote bag straps done. Crossbody straps are next. 6 crossbody straps as well. Doom, 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 doom. Now, the question becomes also with these is I did see someone grommet these together, or not grommet, rivet them together. So I think that's how we're going to finish these ones as well. Yes, I think we're going to do quick and dirty on these. So grommets it will be, because then I don't have to sew them, which actually does save us a significant amount of time. And actually makes the crossbody strap just a tick longer as well, which is not honestly the worst thing. Alright, I got 3 here. Ugh. Too much going on there. 1 second. And apparently a, like, there. Good enough, good enough. Ooh, so I found out something cool with Knit City Calgary is Calgary. God. What did they do? Crap. I distracted myself. They partnered with Tourism Calgary to actually bring in, there's some sort of like fun pass or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. They posted about it on their Instagram today. So if you're coming to Calgary for Knit City Calgary, please come see me. Come please see me. And Ancient Arts Yarns and a bunch of my other favorite vendors. But B, it has like a bunch of dining discounts and stuff like that, I guess. Some sort of like fun pass or something like that. So I haven't really spent a lot of time on social media today for obvious reasons. Well, okay, I haven't spent a lot of time interacting on Instagram today, so I don't know all the details, but yeah, that's apparently some sort of discount pass or something that they've been able to work out with Tourism Calgary, which is like super cool. I definitely have not seen them do have anything like that for Vancouver so far, so I don't know if that is something that's available through Vancouver. It might not be, actually. All right, there's 4. I'm only going to do 2 at a time because this black webbing is like, it's really curly, given that it's like on the beginning end of the roll, so I don't know what's up. Okay, get the mic cable out of the way here. Yeah. Got invested in this nice camera. Now I need to invest in like an actual proper wireless mic. I know the wireless mics that we've tried before have been meh, but I do know which one I'll be getting now. Just don't want to spend the money on it right now. We'll do it in a little bit. Because then I don't have to worry when I wander off to have to choose fabrics. Or like, I think even, I don't know, probably wouldn't work if I wander off into like the sewing studio, but like around the room here, it should be fine. It just would remove one more wire out of the way. Because right now, it is a little bit of a hazard. There's enough moving parts right now. Okay, crossbody black, done. Black tote, done. Will I regret just throwing those over there? Yes, probably, but whatever. Ooh, I've apparently singed the jeans. All right, put it on the foot because that's where it will actually wipe it off the best. There we go. All righty. Roll it back up or else I will regret that because it will become a spaghetti monster. So what else do we have? We got navy. Navy crossbody. I need 7 navy crossbody. Okay. Okay, we'll start with the navy because it also has tote bag amounts. I think like 3 or 4 tote bags worth. Did I bring... I thought I brought 2 navy. I was laughing about it, but I have not. Okay. All right. Black. Done. Black. Done. Navy is next. I'm just breaking into all the new rolls of stuff today. But I do have another roll of navy and I've got another roll of black and I've got more than enough brown right now, that's for sure. Because I went and bought 2 rolls, I think, and then I found the roll that I thought I was out of or had misplaced. Like, of course, Murphy's Law, right? Okay, actually we need 5 tote bags worth of navy. Yeah, something about this webbing has changed. This one feels different too. And it would be of the same age as that new red, actually. I don't know why I wiped it off. It doesn't matter right now, because we're just going to do the navy. 5 navy tote handles. Okay. Have a good night, Darcia. We'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time. Same bat place. All right. It's like crunch on the glass. Crunch. It's like, ugh. It's a bad sound when it doesn't just like cut through it nicely. Ugh. Okay, what's up now? Nothing. Nothing important. Okay, so we're probably going to get through the navy tote handles and then it'll be go time. What should I feed the children's? They're probably just going to want... Maybe I'll cook them an actual pizza tonight. Okay, so one thing I've noticed recently is that they've started talking about more of a, like, healthy foods and stuff like that. And it's made me very conscious of the fact, like, we have our weeks where we don't obviously eat the best. It's just how it works. But, we have been extremely conscious about not really calling it healthy food or not healthy food. So I had to have that discussion with my eldest because she's like, is this healthy for me? And I'm like, well, here's the thing. There are foods that are more nutrient dense. And that's how, like, I haven't really had that conversation with her yet. But it's like just something that I've been conscious of. We haven't ever called anything really healthy or unhealthy because I don't want to put those like labels on it because like everything serves a purpose basically. So how I explained it is like this is more nutrient dense, so it has more things for your body to use. But something like chocolate is not as nutrient dense, and but it's still, like, what I called it was it's still good for your brain. It makes your brain happy, basically. And I'm like, but those are sometimes foods, and that's why we don't eat them all the time. Now, do they have cookies in their lunch every single day? Yes, because packaged snacks that don't have peanuts in them are extremely hard. And, like, even unpackaged snacks that, like, I pack from home that don't have peanuts in them are also extremely hard to get. So it's like, unless it's like just fruit, and they haven't been eating their fruit, so I don't know. It was like one of those things. I'm like, okay, who's been talking about their food at school? Because obviously someone must be. Is it one of the teachers, or is it like another one of the little kids? It's probably another one of the little kids. That's why they're like, so is this healthy? Although it was very hilarious at Stampede. Because it was like, I want something healthy like a strawberry. Like, oh my God. Anyway, they had cucumber and carrots and blueberries in their lunch today, along with their uneaten pizza pops. Like, I don't think you can get much healthier than that today, guys. Ooh, I could make a Caesar salad with chicken strips. And that would be pretty fast once we actually got home. That's what we'll do. That's lunch or dinner tonight. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 10. Okay. 6 out of 10, 6 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Or 3 out of 5. There we go. 3 out of 5. 3. 3, 4. Now we're on to the 5th set. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. That was really long, so we're gonna have to match it to the next piece because my god, this is just like, this webbing is fighting me, all of it. Like, why is it so curly when it's just started off the roll? I don't get it. Which tells me that it is thinner or something, because it should not be holding that much. That much. Like, curl. I don't think. I'm annoyed, obviously. Okay, get out of here. It behaves itself about 30 seconds after it comes off the roll, but it's like not there at least. Okay. I think maybe we'll have time for the navy crossbodies. So I'm going to pull a bunch off, because even if we don't have time, that piece of navy webbing totally went flying. Goodbye! I have found a new home behind the cutting table. I will be the cutting table troll, making sure you do your whips before you do anything else. I probably need that. Okay, so that was totes. Totes my goods. Navy. Okay, then that is actually all the tote handle cuts that we need to do. The rest of it is crossbody. Sweet. So I want 7 navy crossbody. 7 navy crossbody. 7 navy crossbody. That has another crunched end. That's gross. I swear I didn't have this many problems with the heat knife last year. Or even the last time we used it to cut. So, something is up. And I don't know what it is. Okay. Pink, navy, 1. Is that actually the crossbody strap? Is that... Wait. Did I cut this long enough? Yeah, I cut it long enough. Okay, weird. Whatever. It's all good. 1. 1, 1, 1. 1. Oh. Okay. Looks like there's something going down in the family chat. 1 second. Okay. Nothing important at all, actually. Except for the tornado warning, which... I already saw that. 2. Okay, my alarm is going to go off in 1 minute. Let's hope that I don't scare myself and burn myself. 2. Okay, we're going to wrap up on the navy before I go, because realistically, if I'm cooking chicken strips when I get back, I've got a few extra minutes. 3. Versus having to go upstairs to, like, nuke or microwave, pizza pops, which takes a few minutes, so... This 4, this is 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and then we'll drop the blue because this is getting too unwieldy to manage. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Yay, I didn't jump this time. Stop. Get out of here. 4. Maybe this will help ease out that stuff. Maybe. Yeah, this is like, I don't think it's as thick. I think that's what the issue is. Actually, did I do the black already? I did do the black already. 4, 5. Okay, so if these behave themselves, I might be able to go in and do a couple of the other ones so that they're done. 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Bum 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 bum. Why is it fighting me so hard? Six. And 7. Okay. 7, 7, 7, 7. Dun, dun, dun. What? Okay. There. Navy. Done! The pink is stuck to it. There we go. Clean off the hot knife, the heat knife. Boop ba doo ba doo doo. Don't need that one stuck in my head either. Why is it always copyrighted music? I don't get it. Well, I guess that makes sense, but still. Okay, so I think that's all the tote bag handles, and all the tote bag handles are done now, right? I think. Let's see. Done, 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 done. Navy, done. Excellent. So that pink can go down there now too. We have 4 yellow, 3 sky blue, 2 light gray, and 4 purple. Okay, so let's do the sky blue and the light gray, because those two are the least. And then we'll see where we're at again, because what time? It's almost 5. Okay. I need to be out of here by 5:10. 5:10, 5:10, 5:10. So I might actually be able to get all these done before then. Stay away from that hot heat knife. It will not be happy. 1, 1. Pink, blue, pink, blue, pink, blue. Honestly, I like Aurora's pink dress better. But I'm also a pink person. Her blue dress, I like it when you can see her in her blue dress in the parks, because you don't see her blue dress as often. Oh, come on. Man, yeah, this is just cranky today. Just look at that. I like ate it there, even though it wasn't. It was like, I'm not gonna cut it. So here, deal with a like singed edge. Gross. Come on. There. Get out of here. There. Get out. Okay. 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. This one's also really curly and cranky. Excellent. Perfect. Just what we need. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Again, these ones don't have to match like the tote bag handles, so it's like not a big deal if they don't. They just got to be approximate, because then all my webbing straps are about the same length for doing my cost of goods sold when I'm doing my taxes. Stupid taxes. Taxes are good. I don't mind paying my taxes. I hate doing my taxes. That's all. A lot of work. I should, okay. That is one of the big things I should sit down and do in September instead of leaving it all till like March. Should try and have it mostly done before January. Because like realistically I could. It's not like nothing's changing price because it's like, or if it does, it's because I've bought supplies and then I'll have most of my supplies done. Seriously, they're mostly copyrighted, right? So it's like, come on, I can't hum that. Oh well, I can't imagine anyone's gonna be too mad about it. How many light gray do I need? Just two. Two. Okay, so we got sky blue, we're doing light gray, and then we need 4 yellow and 4 purple. Can we do it? I don't think so. I think we're gonna do the light gray, and then I'm gonna skedaddle. Very professionally will I skedaddle. I am a professional skedaddler. Not really. If I was a professional skedaddler, I'd be faster when I was running. That should be. So we do run we run a running account on Instagram. Anyway, because I was like, I want kudos from like more people than follow me on my personal account, but I want to keep my personal account private because I want to post pictures of the kids, and I only want people who can like see my personal account to like be on there, sort of thing. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, that's what I should put as like one of our taglines is professional skedaddlers. Not professionals, but we're like amateur skedaddlers or something like that. That would be funny. Just, yep. Come on. Get off. Okay. Sweet. What time is it? Yeah, okay, I got it. I should head out. I really want to finish off these crossbody straps, but I think it's probably smarter to head out. And honestly, the kids will be happy if I pick them up a little bit early, especially my eldest. So, alrighty. We actually have gotten a almost shit ton done. Definitely a ton done. That was a lot of bags. And so tonight's schedule is I will be editing photos. I am not doing that online. It is mind-numbing work to begin with. So the heat knife is off and unplugged. So don't worry about it. The steam press has also been unplugged for a bit, as is the iron. When I get back tomorrow, we are going to go into the checklist. Actually, I think I can check off. Oh yeah, look at that. We can check off the webbing for the tote bags. Yay, things are getting done. And then we can check off that we have the straps for the square bags as well. 2 things down, many things to go. So yeah, we'll just follow my little checklist guide that I've got here so that we can actually like wrap up on stuff in the next couple of days. I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know, whatever time I'm on, I'll be on, and we'll get this wrapped up tomorrow. Well, we'll try and get the cutting done tomorrow, and then we'll get the interfacing done on Friday, I guess. We'll get there. It's all gonna just come together all at once. That's what I think is gonna happen. So, but I can check these 2 off. We've only got yellow and we've got purple to do. And realistically, if I don't get the purple done, it's not a big deal. But it would be good to get them both done just so I have them available. I need teal webbing. I will need to add that to the list here. And I will grab the Obikato as well so that we can actually get those completed. All right. I will chat with y'all tomorrow. If I come on tonight, I will post a link on Instagram and or subscribe to me on YouTube, and you'll know when I get online. And I'll chat with you all soon. Thanks so much, and have a fantastic day, evening, morning, wherever you are. Bye.